Marquez and Jose. Welcome. Good morning. More like good afternoon. From this side of the world. No way, right? You went live earlier. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I just slept. Did some chores. And then back to Nikke we go. Because I need to catch up before things pile up. Still need to do the event, the current event here in Nikke. Good afternoon, folks.
Shine brightly.
I hope you had an amazing rest. For me, how many hours did I sleep? Maybe around 5 hours. I'm all right though. I'm used to it. Anyway, hi Andre, welcome. Let's go on to chapter 44. We go. Oh, we are back in Eden. Let's see. Eden seems to be intact.
Let's go.
Step back. It is dangerous. Did you see? Your king has won another
Hey, let's grab this. Also, I hope game volume is okay. And also my mic is okay. Glad I get to catch this chapter. Very pog. I thought that's a nowhere streamer. I'm actually a... I'm actually a Nikke streamer.
Everyone, prepare for battle. We've won. Happy now.
I'm a Nikke streamer and also Fast to Nowhere. Although in Fast to Nowhere, not really official.
Man, it feels like it's been forever since we came up to the surface.
Yeah, you missed a lot. And yes, also you look so good. Damn. I can't wait for her to get released. Probably this half anniversary, huh?
And surprise, surprise! I still don't miss it, and I still don't enjoy it one bit.
She says she doesn't enjoy it, but she sounds happy. Huh.
Is everything going to be okay with that expansive armament? Star, was it?
Yeah.
Do you know how to operate it?
Not really. I still haven't got a clue what it can really do. Boss said it can absorb optical weapons and control them, but I can't really wrap my head around that. I have no idea how to do that. And optical weapons cost a fortune, so testing it in the Ark is out of the question.
What exactly is an optical weapon? Like laser?
Why don't we go to Eden and ask them to use one of their weapons?
If it's still functioning, that is. They still don't know what happened in Eden, right?
What? You want them to shoot a laser at me?
Yeah, I bet they're good with optical weapons.
Actually, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They got that rich, fancy, smancy vibe about them. I can totally see them using optical weapons like they're no big deal.
Alright then, let's go and get as much help from them as we can. Commander! We've missed you.
Yeah, it's not like we're strangers to them. There's no harm in asking.
I should snag some fruit while we're there too. They have the best fruit.
I wonder why they suddenly reached out to me though. Oh no, you're about to find out, Commander.
They didn't tell you anything?
Not yet. Wait, what did I say earlier? For you to say not yet, I forgot. No, all they said was to get there quickly.
That sounds ominous.
It is. It is. After you guys were playing family in the previous chapter, man, you don't know what happened in Eden.
Yeah. Something tells me they're not inviting us over for a party.
Mm-hmm.
Did Deputy Chief Anderson say anything?
Not really. He just told me to head over. Perhaps he's overwhelmed by all the intel we brought back.
Probably. The Floorbees created a new queen. Then they all somehow ended up on our side. Even I couldn't make sense of it when I first heard it.
You don't think information about the Queen, our child, I mean, will get back to the central government, do you?
Wow, Rappy, come on. She really wants to take a point that is our child. Our child. Okay, honey, okay. Anderson must be so done with RBS. I guess so. Mm-hmm.
Huh? What child?
Did she not see our child? The little girl, the cute, small Rappy. I think it'll be fine. The deputy chief said he'd only share it with a small group.
I sure hope so.
Hold up. Did I hear that right? Did you just say something about a child?
She's not gonna let this go, ain't she? What's with that smug look, Rappy?
Anise, I need you to listen carefully and promise not to freak out.
Oh dear. What is she up to? There's going to be a misunderstanding. Yeah, the child you nuked. Exactly, the child you nuked earlier, and that is our child. But all is well.
You must remain calm, no matter what.
I hate this suspense, man.
The commander and I, we...
Stop right there. Hey, wanna see a Vaphouse bullet? The tip is all sparkly. It's really cool. I quickly pull out the Vaphouse bullet. The crimson bullet glints in the light.
Why are you suddenly showing that to us?
Commander is trying to avoid trouble. Cause it's awesome. Wow, look at it.
Yeah, really awesome. But, why are you looking at me like that, Rappy?
Because she has cemented her place beside the commander. That's why she looks so smug like that.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Don't give me that. What is it? You're definitely giving me a look. It's like you've got the words, I win, written on your face.
Because she did win. Unless you make a baby with the commander also. You need to gather the commander's Vaphouse, I guess. I mean the commander's essence for it to work.
I said it's nothing. So, this is the Vaphouse bullet you got from Ingrid. That's reassuring.
Hey! Don't dodge the question!
It's a shame that it's only one round.
We had a tube child on this. It's fine. Commander can still sleep with other Nikkes. Oh, right. The Vaphouse and one spare body. We can just grab Anis's old body and then grab some Vaphouse from the commander if he's willing. Then, ta-da! You got another child. I wonder how a small Anis looks like. It must be adorable also.
Don't they need your blood to make more of these? Did they take some from you again?
They did. They did, but it didn't really work.
What do you mean?
Why?
Don't tell me you're afraid of needles, Commander.
Nah, that can't be it. Only a kid would be afraid of needles, right?
Oh dear, you don't know what the commander have been through in the hands of the offsprings. Oh dear. He's traumatized with needles. Yeah. Eh? It's because the needle wouldn't go in. It's because the commander have become a superhuman.
Huh?
The needle just wouldn't go in, or rather, the moment it did, the puncture it made would close back up.
Your gene.
It wasn't ever this extreme. Certainly not before we encountered the four beasts. Actually, that might have been when it started, seeing how I survived that fall.
So, what does that mean?
It seems like the commander is becoming an immortal. I don't know. At any rate, we weren't able to extract even half the blood we needed. Though Ingrid did say it was enough for a single round.
I don't think making bullets is the issue here. Are you really okay?
I'm fine. There's nothing physically wrong with me, and I feel great.
That's not what I meant. How are you feeling mentally, Commander? This isn't something an ordinary person goes through.
Honestly, I'm not really sure.
Commander, you'll always be you. No matter what happens, we'll always see you as our commander.
Thank you, Rappy.
Don't forget that.
Exactly. So don't worry.
That's very reassuring.
Whatever happens, we'll handle it.
All right. I trust you.
It doesn't feel right talking about this without Neon.
Yeah, let's swing by Eden real quick and then go find her. I bet she's holed up somewhere sleeping.
No, she has uncovered something in the deep. Yeah. And also I think they'll get to see an overspec Neon eventually. I can't wait.
I'm gonna get rid of anything that makes noise.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time
all
has come.
shall kneel.
Let's give it our all.
I shall go again.
All right. Need a recharge.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Careful now. Let's go again. Dang it. Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quickly.
"'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter." At last, I can stretch. Let's chase away these bad fish.
Did you see?
Yes. Ugh, what a hassle.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Ooh, looking for the giant? I found something strange. Huge footprints. And they look human. If this were old world art, there wouldn't be so many of them scattered everywhere. What the hell? Could humans really have feet this big? On closer inspection, they really are human. A giant? Did giants appear on the surface when humanity entered the Ark? I'll have to investigate further. What do you mean, giants? What is this? Is this turning into Shingeki no Kyojin scenario? Or is that a rapture? With a human feet? I don't
will
know.
move as you wish.
Let's go.
away these bad fish. The waves have calmed.
Everyone, prepare for battle. I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go
I will move. At last, I can stretch mine body.
That night, saying you can't is not an option. You have to do it. It sounds nice, but it just feels like a lot. Why is that? Are you feeling overwhelmed? Yeah, kind of. If you're overwhelmed by the idea of attention, why did you become a pop star? That's not what I meant. You're worried because Anis isn't here. Yeah. Anis, are you reading this? Yeah. You have to perform. This is no longer just a TT Star farewell concert. I kinda heard about that, but how did this happen? Manager, mind explaining? Tapping it all out is a chore for someone my age. And this taking down the Black Spire was broadcasted live across the entire arc. Everyone was in an uproar over it, asking who she was. Information started popping up everywhere, not just about Anis, but about TT Star too. And that led to a pouring in of eyewitness accounts of Anis during the Crystal Terrace attack. Oh, luckily though, nothing about Smile Time surfaced. I mean, even if it had, it would have been deleted anyway. A former pop star who stepped away from the limelight ends up saving the arc. How could anyone resist such a juicy story? Exactly. I really think Half Anniversary will be getting a concert from Shift Up. You're the talk of the town now, not just among music fans, but among everyone in the arc. In a good way, of course. So, Mustang decided to dial things up a notch. The farewell concert is no longer just that. The focus is now on putting the public's mind at rest. We've even got the central government backing us. Yeah, it's good for their propaganda. As such, your involvement is no longer optional. But I'm up on the surface right now. We pushed the date back as far as we could. The music and choreography are both coming together nicely. You can finish up what you're doing and then join us for practice. I have no idea when things will wrap up here though. If you even think about backing out, I'll run up to the surface myself and smack you. I say that realistically, I don't see how it'll work. We'll work on getting the choreography and the music down. You finish up your work and join us as soon as you can. Like I said, I don't know when we'll be done. You're good at what you do, right? So take care of your business and hurry back. We'll get everything ready. Concert. I would love to see how Anis would perform. Hopefully, it's similar to... I don't know if you guys know of Idol Master. Something like that. Something like performance in Idol Master. Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway. Was that your friends from TT Star?
Yeah. Looks like we're performing after all.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
You know, realistically, I can't do it. Now that I've got the expansive armament, I need to focus more on reclaiming the surface. Given the situation, I don't think now's really the time for a concert.
No, given the situation, this is certainly the time for concert. See, even the central government sees the opportunity. I'd like to see it though. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
If nobody's gonna sleep, why did I get stuck with the night watch? Can I really do this?
Yes, you
I
can.
can, right?
Yes.
Of course you can. We just have to finish up quickly here.
Exactly.
Okay.
Anis, why aren't you replying? You're not actually thinking of backing out, are you? Fine, I'll do it. You're all being so persistent. I don't have much of a choice, do I? That's the spirit. We're counting on you. Yeah. Then let's not take any more of each other's time and get back to what we need to do. Okay, hang in there, Anis. I'll do my best. Don't get hurt. I won't.
Go to sleep, you two.
I'm going to dream of your performance tonight.
Me too.
Maybe she'll wave at me with that bright pop star smile of hers.
Yeah, and I'm going to wave my light stick while she sings. She sings and dance. Ooh, I hope she'll make a hand heart and wink at me. Yeah!
In a cute way or a seductive way?
Why not both? Right? Either one would work.
I said go to sleep!
I'm waiting for a fully animated idol performance when we get new Anis. Me too! I just hope they'll set it up like a live concert that we could watch on YouTube. That would be very, very pog.
Don't expect me to give it my all.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead, shall we? Everyone
Super
follow me.
cool, right? Like, give us the time to finish the new chapter, or maybe the event, and then set up the concert as the highlight of the event. I don't know how, if they would do that, but that would be really
taken me
cool.
longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
So once you finish, for example, the
I will
event,
move as you wish.
we'll get a live
a
concert.
Tis taken me
But
longer
the problem with
what a
that is
hassle.
it'll be a kind of a cliffhanger for the event,
I'm glad that's all resolved.
for the
Yes,
anniversary
I'm glad.
event.
I can stretch mine both.
But I would love a maybe an hour of Anis singing and dancing, man.
I will move as you wish.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been so...
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Step back. It is dangerous.
We spent a long time looking around before finally glancing at one another. What in the world?
It's a complete mess. What happened here?
There was a very horrible battle that happened in here.
It looks like a battle took place. A very large-scale one at that.
It keeps getting worse the closer we get to Eden. As we take the route that leads to Eden, we witness the aftermath of a massive battle. Almost none of the ground is unscathed, and much of it has melted under extreme heat. Raptor fragments are scattered everywhere.
It looks like a war zone.
Commander, look.
I turn my gaze to where Rappy is pointing. There, a massive flower-shaped structure has crashed into the ground. What is that?
Maybe a fortress of some kind?
It's huge.
Is it the one where I'm about to say Mother Spear again? Wrong game, Chidori. Rapture Queen. Was that the body that crashed? You know, Rapture Queen's body. I move closer to examine it. The shape and design are just as I remember. It's a space station. Hi, Edelfolia, welcome.
What?
I've seen this before in some old records. It's almost identical to the space station connected to the lift. It's obviously not in its original shape now, but the make and materials are similar.
What does that mean? Did aliens invade or something?
You could say that, I guess.
We should hurry. Something serious must have happened in Eden.
Yeah, let's move.
Don't expect me to give it my all.
Liberalio is so relatable with that line. Don't expect me to give it my all. Me too. I didn't know Commander is like Captain America Super Soldier. Oh, it seems to be we're going in that direction, yeah.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Shouldn't
Had I
that
donned
part
my
still
usual
have
garb,
Nihilister
I would
in
have been
it?
swifter.
Probably, but didn't she get absorbed?
I will move as you wish.
At last, I can stretch.
We've won. Happy.
Let's chase away these bad fish. Tis taken me longer than usual.
I will move as you wish.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
So
Step back. It is dangerous.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Let's chase away these bad fish.
Did you see? Your king...
Yes, Ugh, what a hassle.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
I will move as you wish.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story? So uncomfortable. Let's chase away these bad fish.
Hey, my buzzing bees.
Oh, hi, Miss Papillon. Long time no see.
Papillon.
Oh, is it pronounced as Papillon? I thought it's Papillon. Papillon?
It's been a while. Thanks for coming over in such a hurry. Oh my. Honey looks the same as ever, but you two have gotten quite the makeover. And it's not just your clothes. A lot of exciting things must have happened.
Yeah, you missed a lot. Zeppelin. Free Papillon from the Nikke prison. I think a lot of people are waiting for her to be playable. That includes me. Yeah, a lot has happened.
Well, we've had our fair share of excitement too.
Yeah, we managed to watch what happened during the previous anniversary.
Hold up. Why are you the one coming to greet us? Where's Inherit?
Oh no. They're gone. How should Papillon break this to the commander? Oh dear.
Aren't you their hostage?
Oh
I
dear.
am.
Not anymore.
However, Eden's a bit short-handed these days.
Torpedo, yeah, yes. But for me, it's more of a papaya. Not a torpedo. I think it's like if it was pronounced in French. Oh, it's papillon. If it's French, I see. I'm not sure if it's French though. Me too. Where's the commander? Right here. This point of view is commander's point of view.
So even a hostage like me is being put to work.
Short-handed?
Come on, I'll tell you more inside. Oh, and just a heads up, you'll want to brace yourselves.
Oh dear.
It's not a pleasant story.
Yeah.
What's with the creepy foreshadowing?
Well, yeah, we already know.
You'll understand once you hear it.
And it's not just Inherit, but also the Pioneer Squad, man. Not wrong, right? It's papaya shaped. Very Sugoi Dekai, yes. Papillon,
Yes, honey?
you look pretty banged up. Are you sure you're okay? I'm about to say something, but never mind. Oh, yeah. It sounds inappropriate, so never mind. Are you planning to the PTN's new main story chapter? Yes! I will this week. You're covered in scratches and cuts. If they're mistreating you, no. It's not because of mistreatment.
Oh, come now, honey. What are you even talking about? They're not that kind of people.
Huh?
These are training injuries. No need to worry your pretty head over it. By the way, did you just check me out as soon as we met? So naughty, honey.
I am looking respectfully at those papayas. It's so distracting. I apologize. But yes, I'm looking respectfully. Mhm.
Save that interest for later, when it's just the two of us, alright?
Just the two of us.
Now off
Okay.
to Eden we go.
Papillon turns around and walks off.
Rappy, Commander, Papillon seems like she's kinda...
She's kinda what?
Coming on strong. I know. She's a typical flirt.
Coming on strong? I think it's kind of subdued now.
That's not what I was gonna say. Why is she overdoing it?
Well, it's a long story. Now that you mention it, she does seem unusually chipper. Yeah.
People usually talk like that right before they drop some really bad news.
Yeah. I don't know how to tell
First
them.
that disaster zone we saw back there, and now Papillon's acting all strange? What the heck happened here?
I doubt it was anything catastrophic. This is Eden after all.
Oh dear. It's not catastrophic, she says. No, it's much horrible than that.
It's probably a minor issue that they need some help dealing with.
You think so?
No, I fucking got traumatized back then. Let's go.
You're here.
Wow, Johan sounds tired. Hella tired. Johan.
Don't think you can just come in here and give me a hug. Step back.
We missed you. No hugs. Why? Yeah, well, you'll be very tired and pissed off if you lose your Nikkes. In terms of the current size of the entity, I suppose she's smaller than a tyrant class. Yeah, Big J! And he's been through a lot. That's why he's acting like this. He's so snappy.
One of you is missing.
You mean Neon?
Yeah, that firepower girl with the glasses.
He must have remembered Neon because of what happened back then with Noah.
Did something happen?
Well...
Huh? No, she's just kinda temporarily doing her own thing.
I see.
Where's Inherit, by the way?
Oh no, you really had to ask that directly. Neon would probably be proud to be remembered like that, right?
They always like picking fights over everything, so I've got a bunch of comebacks ready.
Oh dear. Ignorance is a fucking bliss, Anis. Looks like you've done some renovations to Eden's interior. The materials seem different.
Yes, we basically rebuilt it.
I hate to break up the big happy reunion, but how about we move it along? You ready, Cecil?
Yes. The meeting room and the data are all ready to go.
Then let's head to the meeting room.
Oh dear. 1 hour later. The things I heard in Eden's meeting room feel surreal. Liberalio fired Eden's spear into the sky, shattering the veil of the Queen drifting in outer space. The Queen descended, and Eden was devastated in the process. The Pioneer, joined by Nayuta, who we all thought was dead, and the White Knight squad joined forces with Eden and faced the Queen. But the Queen swallowed Nihilister and seized the body of Lilywise, the strongest Nikke ever known.
Allow me to explain who Lilywise is. She's the leader of the Goddess Squad, humanity's very first Nikke squad. She's also widely regarded as the strongest Nikke in recorded history.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, one lore and trauma dump later. Yeah. This is tough to absorb for our commander right here. Yeah, we know she's the strongest, alright. And to think Anderson still doesn't know what happened with Lilywise's body.
The performance specs of all Nikkes, both in the past and present, are benchmarked against her. There's even a record of her hurling a ground-type tyrant into the air with nothing but her bare hands. Her abilities are so impressive that if you heard about them secondhand, you might doubt their authenticity. That's who Lilywise is.
Everyone who had gathered in Eden fought with everything they had during that battle. The White Knights were critically injured. The Pioneers suffered heavy losses. Inherit was wiped out. What do you mean wiped out? Noah is still barely alive, right? And then, after Marion's Queen Jean awoke within her, she lost her core to the Queen and fell into a coma. Man.
That concludes the briefing. Any questions?
Can we see Inherit?
No. I'm afraid you can't. Noah's brain is undergoing intensive care in a dedicated facility. As for Haran and Isabel,
Man.
nothing remains of them.
No need to rub it further. Stop. Man, I'm remembering what happened in Goddess Fall. I see.
Scarlet and Rapunzel are in the same condition as Noah. Even if you saw them, they wouldn't perceive anything and couldn't respond to you.
Man. It was at this point that diplomacy went off the table. Yeah, no more diplomacy. And I think when Anderson would hear of all this, he'll be more pissed than what he'll be more pissed than when it was VTC who conspired against the Goddess Squad. Man.
What about the White Knights?
They returned to the Crown Kingdom briefly to check on the superfood. Crown sustained heavy damage, but she's still capable of basic actions. She said she will return once she finishes her business.
What about Nayuta?
I couldn't say.
What do you mean by that?
Ever since the fight with the Queen, she's been slipping away any chance she gets. She says she's gathering intel, but she hasn't actually reported anything yet.
She lost her entire squad. Even a monk needs time to gather her thoughts.
Johan, Haran, and Isabel.
You've got some nerve.
What?
Wipe that look off your face.
What? He doesn't want to be... He doesn't want to see pity on our face, I see.
Inherit completed their mission flawlessly. A moment of mourning is enough. Don't be swayed by your emotions. They'll only get in the way of the task ahead. Just don't forget them.
We won't. We won't.
Understood.
Yes, I understand.
Good. That's the look I want to see on your face. Now, follow me. I'll take you to Marion.
Man, I don't want to look anymore.
Don't expect me to give it my all.
Gonna be real,
I shall
that
go
line
again.
was my first time crying over a main
This
story in a
entire
while.
Under the light of the
Really?
kingdom. One stroke, and thou art cleaved
Yeah.
through.
That was heavy, alright. Good lord.
Yeah, swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time
all
has come.
shall kneel.
Let's give it our all.
And we're gonna see Marion of what's left of her. Man,
I'm glad that's all
man.
resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
So uncomfortable.
Looking for the giant. This time there are handprints, definitely human. Maybe someone touched this wall with muddy hands. The outer walls are covered in them. Was it just one giant or a group moving together? I can't be sure, but this could be a huge discovery. Hopefully, it'll get me promoted. What the fuck is this stuck with giants?
Let's go.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Do you think it's
It's taken me
raptures?
longer than usual. At last, I can stretch mine.
We've won. Happy now.
I will move as you wish.
Let's go.
Step back. It is dangerous. Did you see? Your king has...
Let's chase away these bad fish. We've won. Happy now. Let's go.
At last, I can stretch mine body.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Charge
all shall
forward
kneel.
quickly.
I shall go again.
This attire vexes me.
Back to it.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time
all
has come.
shall kneel.
Let's give it our all.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Man, here we go. Marion lies on the bed, looking as if she's asleep. Marion. Her eyes remain closed.
How's she doing?
Her core is gone, so power is no longer being transmitted through her body. A pseudo-core was implanted to keep her alive. It is because she is a heretic that her body can persist in this state without dying.
What do we need to do to bring her out of the coma?
Honestly, I don't know.
How do we get back her core from the Rapture Queen, man?
She might survive if we implant a heretic class core into her.
Heretic class core, but that means we have to kill a heretic for that, man.
But most heretics are known to regenerate starting from their core. It's possible the original owner of the core would revive herself by feeding off of Marion's body.
Oh dear lord. Never mind
We're
then.
evaluating and attempting all possible methods. We will use every means necessary to save her, so don't worry.
Alright, I trust you.
So, when are you planning a counterattack?
Not now,
Why not?
because we have no chance of winning. We've been bled dry.
But if you send an official report to the Ark and request help, Johan wouldn't like that at all.
I'm not going to rely on the Ark. I do, however, intend to rely on you.
In light of everything Eden has gone through, I understand where he's coming from. I look around. The place was never crowded to begin with. But now, it feels unbearably empty. Man. Okay, what can I do to help?
Cecil.
What we need the most right now is the ability to produce Nikkes. We can modify and enhance existing units, but Eden does not have the technology to produce them. We want you to do whatever it takes to secure it.
How? Maybe if we'd sell Anderson, he would understand, right?
That technology
He'll
is
help
as highly
us.
classified as
Maybe.
it gets.
I know. That's why I'm asking you.
Maybe this will connect to Neon's story where they're going to revive the those deep Nikkes, right? Maybe we'll get some help through that. Maybe. We'll
The commando
see.
unit is the Ark's most vital squad. I'm sure it's not beyond your means. We are going to need Scarlet and Rapunzel for our next engagement with the Queen. To counter someone as overly powerful as Lilyweiss, we'll need someone just as powerful.
I think we really need Anderson's help here. This is his former squad we're talking about.
But right now, all that remains of Scarlet and Rapunzel are their brains. Without the ability to create Nikkes, restoring them is impossible. Our chances of victory would be even lower. Also, if we can get our hands on that technology, we might even be able to bring Noah back.
Commander,
All right, I'll make it happen.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Can't Papillon sneak that information out somehow?
It's too demanding for one spy to pull off alone.
I'm just a lowly spy, sadly.
What about Dorothy? Isn't she in the Ark? I don't know what's happening with Dorothy, man. She's also devastated, I think. Anderson is just gonna yell, "Make a distractor at her." Maybe he'll turn John Wick one last time.
Dorothy is no longer affiliated with Inherit or Eden. I cannot entrust such a critical request to an outsider.
What?
That's just how things turned out. I don't wish to speak about it anymore. Anyway, that's Eden's situation at present. We would strike the Queen head-on right now if we could. But we're in no condition to do so. That is why we need your help.
All right, I'll do everything I can. Dorothy is homeless, yeah. She does not belong to the Ark, neither in Eden. She has been cursed to wander the wasteland, man. The wasteland of the surface. But Johan, I don't think we can take down the Queen without the Ark's support.
I will not ask the Ark for help. Ever.
Talk about stubborn.
Yeah. Fine. We'll leave it at that for now. Rapi and Nis, let's head back. We don't have any time to spare.
Roger that.
Yeah, let's go.
Before leaving the room, I look at Marian. I gently stroke her hair. She remains motionless as if trapped in an unending sleep. They got reunited like this. What the fuck? Shift up. I've been waiting for Marian and Commander reunion, but not like this. Marian, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Noah. I will bring you all back, I swear. We believe in you, Commander. You're our only hope.
Let's go.
Let's chase away these bad fish. 'Tis taken me longer than usual.
Step back.
It is dangerous. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Now imagine she wakes up later only to have missed us. Damn it!
Let's go.
But that's
what
kind
a
of
hassle.
like a trope
Did you
in
see? Your king
K-dramas.
has won another victory.
They almost met.
Step back.
Almost.
It is dangerous.
The waves have calmed.
But because
Why don't we
of
swim towards the next
circumstances,
story?
they really haven't
So
met.
uncomfortable.
I think that's a very common K-drama trope.
Let's go.
At last, I can stretch my body.
Leaving already? You just got here.
Yeah, we have to move fast.
The fact that you haven't brought up Vophouse tells me you've decided to resolve it yourself at the Ark.
That's right. It won't be on Eden's level, but we can forge it.
Awfully bold of you to trust the Ark. But it's the right call. A situation could arise at any time in Eden. If you bring us the technology to manufacture Nikke's, we'll provide you with the technology to manufacture Vophouse bullets. Consider it a technological exchange.
I thought you hated the Ark.
I do. That much goes without saying.
Yeah, but... Well, I guess the commander is different.
However, this is for your benefit as well. It's impossible to maintain a good relationship where only one side benefits.
Great. At least Cecil knows about diplomacy. This is how you do it.
Wow, look at you.
Alright then. Get home safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Well, aren't you busy, Commander?
It's like this wherever we go.
Papillon,
Yes?
what should I report to the Ark?
About that. At first, I thought I'd play spy here and make a name for myself doing so. But after everything I've seen and went through, the people here are good people, you know. Man, what should I do?
If you want me to buy you some time, I can do that. I'll tell them you're still gathering intel, and I don't know how long it'll take.
Yeah, that sounds good. Then I'll leave it to you.
Sure thing. Stay safe.
That was sweet of you.
Looks like she's decided to stay.
Maybe she's developed some camaraderie with them.
The things you witness when you live long enough. I can't believe she changed her mind like that.
Well, if you've seen what happened to, at that moment, you'll definitely change.
After everything she's been through, it makes sense.
Yeah, at least the others can tell her we were there. Yeah, I guess so. But I would love a proper reunion with the commander and Marion.
That's true. Major events like this change people. In all sorts of ways. Alright, then let's power through and do a quick...
I will escort you.
Ah! Wow, Snow White! You surprised us.
My apologies. I was held up by other matters. Are you returning to the Ark? I'll escort you to the elevator.
Jeez, you scared me! Don't just pop out like that! Whoa, you've got way more gear than before.
Yeah, she got more firepower.
Yes, I've grown stronger. Why are you walking around half naked? Is it the heat?
No! That's how in game Snow White, the more a character sheds their clothes, the more they become stronger, okay? What? Rip's small side note, Rip height and or model scale. Yeah. Yeah, you're one to talk, Snow. Yeah, exactly. You also remove a lot of your clothes, huh, Snow White? Come on.
That's not it.
Snow White?
It's been a while.
Yeah, we've missed you, Snow White.
You look thinner. It's important to maintain proper nutrition.
Well, a lot happened also.
Here, my special rice cake.
Oh no.
I've made some improvements to the recipe, so
Oh.
it's better than ever.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have diarrhea. You can have it, Snow White. Right, thanks. Snow White places a hefty rice cake in my hand. Is this safe to eat? You're right. Shikikan lost some essence. Yeah. That's why Shikikan have lost weight. It's massive, and it might be my imagination, but it feels like it's moving. Ew! Get that out of our hands. I stare at it for a long while before realizing how quiet my surroundings have become. I lift my head and look ahead. Rappy and Snow White are staring intently at each other. Oh, what? Wait. It feels like Rappy is trying to assess the threat that is Snow White. Is this a threat? Is Snow White going to be a threat for the place in the commander's heart? Stop it, Rappy. You already have a child with the commander. Or wait, maybe I'm looking too much into this, but are they... Is it because Snow White is remembering Red Hood now? So is it centipedes or grubs in there? Hard to say, but it's a high chance it has insects.
What's up with you two? Did you get into a fight while I was gone?
Oh, eh? Oh, no! Not like this! Snow White remembers, and even through Rappy, Red Hood somehow remembers. Man, a tear falls. Right, half his image of no, it's Rappy. A tear falls. Rappy and Snow White look at each other. Tears streaming down their faces, man. Just hug each other. It's fine.
So there you are. What's with the sudden tears?
Man.
That's what I should be asking. You shouldn't cry so easily. But you're crying too. Yes, I am.
We're crying too.
Rappy.
Yes?
Thank you.
What for?
Thank you for keeping Red Hood alive.
Oh. Tears flow freely from Rappy's eyes.
What's happening? Why is it? It won't stop.
Yeah, my tears won't stop. Rappy weeps in silence for a long while, with no idea as to what happened. We quietly sit with her and gently pat her back. I did not prepare tissue.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture.
Why are you like this? Shift up.
Attire vexes me. Swim under the light of the kingdom.
Shift up is really good with suddenly changing the mood in the story. What in the actual fuck?
I shall go again.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Yes, understood.
Well, at least Snow White and Red Hood have reunited at last.
I will move as you wish.
I followed the handprints. There were no traces of food or fire along the way, but the handprints even appeared alongside our rapture's tracks. Did the raptures run into the giants? I don't see any rapture remains or blood from the giant though. Maybe they never crossed paths, or maybe they did but didn't fight, or maybe the raptures got absorbed or eaten, or maybe one side was so overwhelmingly strong that it left nothing behind. Maybe the giant doesn't even bleed. The Nikkes are scared and want to head back, and they actually want to go now, even with such a huge discovery right in front of us. I'm not giving up. You're all going to die! Could you please just go back to the Ark? That fucking commander is so ambitious, and it will lead to his squad's death. Are they Nayuta's handprints? If you're talking about her ethereal big hands, probably.
Let's go. Ugh, what a hassle.
Tis taken me longer than
Step back. It is dangerous.
But what is Nayuta doing there
Your king
with
has won another victory.
Yes,
a
understood.
rapture that disappeared? That's weird.
Let's go.
At last, I can stretch mine body.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up
Eh?
again.
She can... The relics would imply she can do it with her feet too. What the fuck?
Yes, understood.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Tis
It
taken me
doesn't...
longer
It
than
doesn't
usual.
feel like
Had
Nayuta
I
at
donned
all.
my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Maybe it's another
Let's go.
breed of rapture. I don't know.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Tis taken me longer than usual. At last, I can stretch.
I'm
Because
glad that's all
if I
resolved.
Remember
Now I need
correctly,
to go wash up again.
raptures are also evolving, like what happened to the well, I forgot what event. What was that? The one with the evolved
Yes.
wolf-like
Bad fish.
rapture. We follow Snow White as she escorts us to the Ark. We decided to camp halfway through. Snow White tells us she has regained all her memories. Absolute! Oh yes, with the Predator. Yeah, that one. Yes. Maybe, I'm assuming it's an evolved rapture. We still don't have enough clues though, if that's really the case. Surrounded by darkness, she stares off into the void as she recounts everything. The battles for humanity during her time in the Goddess Squad, losing Red Hood and Lilywise, helping to seal the Ark, being betrayed by the Ark, wandering the surface to defeat the Queen, parting ways with Dorothy. Each episode of her tale is told without a single sliver of emotion. We simply listen to her stories in silence. Snow White,
Yes.
thank you.
Thank you. I think those are 2 words I've wanted to hear for a long time.
Oh, maybe we should give her a hug. I'm not sure if it counts as a gift, but there's something I want to show you.
Is it new food from the Ark? That will make a fine gift.
She's still thinking about food. Don't ever change, Snow White. I can give you that later. For now, take a look at this. I take out my phone and play a video. Snow White watches the screen with indifference. Hug. Yeah, hug. Oh.
Hey there, everyone. I'm back.
Oh.
Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be.
Oh.
Finally, Commander was able to show this video. It's been too long that I already forgot about it.
I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen. It's been 100 years.
Yeah, we can trauma dump on Snow White, man. Well, she'll be happy to see any glimpse of Red Hood, so it'll be fine.
What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
Red Hood.
Snow White can't take her eyes off the looping playback. She reaches out, touching Red Hood's smiling face on the screen. After a while, she looks at us with reddened eyes.
How?
Rappy begins to explain. She tells Snow White everything we've been through since entrusting Marian to the pioneers. At least we get to catch up now. The attack on the Ark, Red Hood's return, and everything that happened with Dorothy. Our search through the Crystal region, meeting Grave, and our encounters with the Four Beasts. And then...
What is it?
I'm not sure if I should tell you this. I doubt you'll find it pleasant.
Tell her it's the right call. No more hiding.
Are you sure about this?
Go on. I can handle it.
Man.
Cinderella has been revived and is now on our side.
Cinderella? I don't know that name. Who's...
Man.
Anichiro.
Don't call her that anymore. It's not beautiful.
That's right. The heretic, Anichiro. She's fighting with us under her real name, Cinderella.
Snow White abruptly rises to her feet. Calm down for a moment and listen. After a moment, she sits back down again.
Because of Anichiro, we lost. Humanity lost.
Don't blame her. Blame fucking Red Shoes.
But the goddess squad killed her, and we won. I'm surprised she survived. Let alone that she's our ally now.
A lot of things happen, man. They've also been through a lot.
So she's back? Like Marion?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. She's the most formidable asset we have at our disposal. That much is certain.
Fine. If we happen to cross paths again, I won't attack her.
Huh? That's it?
Yes, that's it. She was probably corrupted at the time, and wasn't acting of her own free will.
Thank you for fucking understanding. Yeah.
And now she's fighting alongside you for humanity. If I recall, aside from Cinderella, there were other second-generation Grimm's models created as well.
Yeah, we're still missing one. I mean two. The twins.
Are they with you too?
There have been some minor hiccups, but we're all on the same side.
That is sufficient. I have nothing more to add.
So, what kind of reaction are we expecting when Cindy finally meets Snow White properly? I think... I don't know what to expect, really. But Cindy would probably say that Snow White have become beautiful and she's gonna fangirl. She was a goddess fangirl. Yeah, exactly. She's gonna fangirl. She'll be glad to see Snow White, one of her basically her idol back then. She'll be happy, all right. At least one punch from Snow White. That's possible. They've had enough trauma back then when they were fighting in Red Ash. I'm expecting somewhere between bowing to the floor and apology or full fangirl. I think full fangirling it is. Apology also, and I think Snow White would understand as long as they would listen to their story.
Wow, that's pretty big of you.
All right, now that the hardest part's over, I'll keep going.
Rappy continues to speak about how Cinderella woke up and fought the Four Beasts. How Rappy took over the mantle of Red Hood.
So, that's where Red Hood is.
Yeah.
Why did she not come to us? Right. With your body at stake, she wouldn't have hesitated even for a moment. That's the Red Hood I know.
Yeah. That's how she was.
Even so, I wish I could have seen her. My apologies. Please, go on.
I love how Snow White is so full of emotions. Once her memory was restored, man. Who would have thought she would act like this? We continue our tale about the Four Beasts creating the new queen. How we succeeded in talking to them and becoming allies. Liberalia claiming she would speak with the original queen. I wonder how would that work? And would Liberalia talking to the queen? I'm not sure if she'll piss her off. We talk about everything.
Amazing. You are truly remarkable.
Huh? Me?
All of this power is gathering around you. It's as if you represent humanity's last hope.
Whoa.
Don't get too full of yourself, Commander.
I didn't even say a single word.
May I share this information with Eden?
Go ahead. Tell them every last detail. We all need to share information with each other to be prepared for the challenges ahead.
Understood. I will report everything without omission. Rappy, may I see your weapon?
Of course.
Snow White accepts Rappy 7 dwarves 0.
Remarkably heavy. I like that.
This was the weapon you were making for Red Hood, wasn't it?
Yes. It was nearly complete when Operation Arc Guardian began, so it never reached its final form.
I heard Grave made some modifications and completed it, as its original creator. Would you like to restore it to how it should be?
No. Leave it as it is. It's a fine weapon. She completed it without altering a single original component. The workmanship is crude, but it's clear a lot of care went into it.
Wow, I think Snow White and Graves would be BFFs. Now is no time for secrecy. Yeah. We need to help each other in order to beat the Rapture Queen. And what the fuck, it started raining. Hopefully, you can't hear it, guys.
I would like to meet her someday.
You'll get the chance soon.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
To pierce the heavens with that drill.
I have a favor to ask.
You want the video of Red Hood, don't you? I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
Snow White stares at us.
Let someone else take over and walk away, she said.
Snow White stares at us with greater intensity, then shakes her head.
No. You all still have much to learn. My retirement will have to wait.
She was being so nice, but she suddenly wants to pick a fight.
Rest. I will take the night watch.
Screw the night watch! Tell me more about your days with the Goddess Squad. I'm dying to know what went down.
Damn. And this seems to be fangirling. Anyone want to bet on who's freaked out more from meeting Snow White, Grave or Cindy? I think Cindy. Cindy. I'll go with Cindy. Because Grave seems to be more concerned about Cindy instead of the Goddess Squad. I think.
Then I'll tell you about my days as a pop star.
Pop stars do not interest me.
Ouch!
Are you for real?
Yeah, not everyone is into pop stars in this, okay? Grave might not even remember then. Yeah. She probably won't.
Give me something to eat first. This story will take several days to tell, and I will need the calories.
Right, of course.
Yeah, it's food in exchange for stories. We don't mind.
I'm gonna get rid of anything that makes noise.
How disappointing.
Under the light of the kingdom.
You're all getting on my nerves.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again. Let's go.
What?
It is dangerous.
It's already the
We've
boss
won.
battle?
Happy now.
Why does this feel so short?
I can stretch my body.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Last night's chapter 43 was way longer than this. It feels so fucking short.
I will
Shift
move as you
up.
wish.
What in the actual
Chase
fuck?
away these bad fish.
It's iron advantage. Wait, let me see. Ooh. It's only halfway. Oh, okay. That's why it felt so short.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
A few days later.
Liberalia said she would speak with the queen.
After you beat this boss. Okay, got it.
We shouldn't trust her.
We shouldn't trust her.
I'm certain the queen can't be reasoned with.
I guess so. But I think Liberalia will try, but it might end to her, I don't know, perhaps death.
We should make our own preparations.
Yeah, we'll be prepared for the worst. I trust Liberalia, but given who we're dealing with, we can't rule out the possibility that things will go south. And also, what if the Raptured Queen would force her influence on Liberalia? She won't be able to control herself if the Queen wants Liberalia to attack us, for example.
That's right. Keep walking this way, and you'll reach the elevator to the Ark in 2 days. This is as far as I'll take you.
This was less of an escort and more of a catch-up.
Thanks to that, I feel much calmer.
Been a while. Yeah, hi Mori, welcome.
Speaking about myself to someone else
Hi, honey.
helps more than I expected.
Hello.
Go. We'll meet again.
All right. See you again.
Suddenly, something with a strange silhouette appears in the distance. What is happening? Oh! It looks human, but there's something off about it. What the fuck? It stands there and moving. What is that? What is that? For some reason, it feels like it's watching us.
What is that?
Whatever it is, it isn't our ally.
Oh dear lord. Is it the one that's being talked about in the relics earlier? The one with big hands and feet? Oh, should we get closer? I don't like that idea at all.
No, it's coming to us.
Oh dear. The strange silhouette moves toward us.
I am grateful
What?
for this unexpected encounter.
She's hot. But why does she have Rapunzel's weapon and the halo at her back and Noah's shield? How dare you? Is this the arms that was being talked about? What the fuck? What is this abomination?
If it is not too great an imposition, may I ask you a question?
How about no, fuck off? What have you done with their body? Oh my fucking god. Look at her neck when she talks. What? It moves! I did not notice. Holy shit. A gentle voice seems to echo around us, paired with a serene face. Is that her mouth? What the fuck? She got a pretty face, but underneath that, there's like a robotic skull. However, one thing is clear to all of us. Whatever this thing is, it's neither Nikke nor Rapture. What the fuck? It looks like a fucking Rapture, though. A Rapture that actually looks humanoid. The more you look, the more creepy it is. Yeah, the more I look, the more it looks like this is the eyes. And then there's the mouth here. It's disturbing as fuck. It's basically hiding a very scary something underneath that can...
Who are you?
Yeah, what the fuck are you?
I am Altruia. That is the glorious name bestowed upon me by Mother.
Oh shit! It's a fucking heretic! And how dare the queen made her out of our Nikkes? Oh, she's gonna pay for this.
Mother?
Yes, that is correct.
You mean the queen?
Ah, yes, indeed.
Oh my god, that's disturbing when she talks. Her mouth really opens on her throat. Queen used Nikke parts to make her. Yeah, fuck her.
It brings me such relief that you understood so quickly. The human imposters I encountered over these past few days could not grasp my words. It grieved me deeply.
Are you a heretic?
I think so. To be fair, she used Lilith's body. But this... She used Lilith's whole body. It's intact. This one is an abomination. It feels like... It feels like the queen is trying to evoke some anger, as if she's trying to show us that this is what happens if your Nikkes gets defeated. Like, bro, fuck off.
Such blasphemous words.
Oh my good
Refrain from
lord.
speaking them.
She does not want to be. She does not want to be called a heretic. Oh my good. It's stitched together. It's an abomination. If she gets angry, this is her face. Abomination indeed. Doesn't look human at all.
We are daughters born of our mother.
Why doesn't she like the name of heretic?
As such, we are worthy of being addressed by our noble names.
Eh? This is the old queen's face? Really?
What's up with her?
It looks like she's part of the Queen's new elite forces.
Oh my god, so there is a tier higher than the heretics now. What is happening in here? So, what did you want to ask?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the best of me for a moment. How might one be invited to the Ark?
What the? How dare you? Why did an abomination like you want to get inside the Ark? No way. Interestingly, she's named after a philosophy like the other offspring, but altruism is probably one of the least heretical philosophies yet. What is altruism again? Wait, let me search. Altruism meaning selfless concern for the well-being of others without care for one's own interest. Unselfishness. Doesn't sound too bad. Unlike saying nihilist or what else instead of sins. Yeah, it's become virtues now. It's weird. Noah wasn't killed in field but defending the base, so Queen mimicked her shield. Doesn't seem like it's mimicking. Is it mimic or did they, I don't know how the Queen managed to mimic it. Unless she grabbed hold of some of their parts, perhaps. Yeah, nihilism and modernism is evil philosophies, but this one sounds like a fucking virtue instead. Why do you need an invitation to the Ark?
I have received orders to bring about humanity's extinction.
Oh. Then you're not
I know
invited.
its location, but it would be improper to go there uninvited.
Wow. Improper to get there invited. What the fuck is this? She could just barge in, but she wants to get invited instead. Why is she like this? Copy of appearance as opposed to stolen parts. I see. Extinction?
That is the mission Mother has personally entrusted to me. And yet, I do not wish to take their lives without cause.
What? This is weird. Wants to murder people but does not want to take lives without cause. What is this? What is this irony? What? This one is like the messenger. The messenger. Maybe she wants to become one of the angels of the queen, perhaps. Vampire?
For they too must have lives of their own, guided by aspirations they hold sacred. Even if it is Mother's divine command, I cannot commit such savage and barbaric acts.
This feels like an imitation of humanity, but a very flawed one. It's this like an experiment of the Rapture Queen into making her creation more human-like, perhaps? Because I don't think this thing can understand humanity by the way she talks.
Thus, after receiving formal invitation to the Ark and taking my place, I shall engage in deep, heartfelt conversation with them.
This feels like talking to an hallucinating AI that tries to mimic humans. It feels like it. She shouldn't be evil.
I shall propose their extinction in the most peaceful and merciful manner possible.
Wow, talking about extinction, but in a peaceful and merciful manner. This lady is full of irony.
What kind of insane logic is that?
She certainly doesn't seem like an ally.
You'd have to be blind not to see that.
Yeah.
Those parts you carry. Are they Rapunzel's and Noah's?
Wait, those sure look like theirs.
This body was personally granted to me by Mother. I do not claim to comprehend Mother's great designs.
Fuck the Raptured Queen. She needs to be nuked.
They're just imitations.
What?
The Queen remembered our fight against her and copied our weapons out of fear.
Okay.
And envy.
Okay. It's really copied.
Which makes sense, considering we left her in ruins. Don't provoke us. Copying our appearance won't get you even close to our level. How insulting.
Yeah.
A lowly thing like you, daring to
Yo.
mimic us.
Thank you for the raid, Ezule. Hello, welcome, folks. Wait. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. And to the people who are to the people who came with Ethylate, thank you so much for dropping by. Lurking at her channel earlier. Oh, I see. Thank you. Anyway, we are doing chapter 44, Nikke. I'm trying to catch up since I've been away for quite a while. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Were you also streaming Nikke earlier? She enjoyed her vacation. Yeah, I enjoyed my time. Really. Thank you so much though. Was doing Monster Hunter and Nikke. I see. I hope you enjoyed your time in Monster Hunter. And of course, Nikke. Anyway, if you need to go bed or sleep, it's okay. I don't mind, really. But thank you once again for the raid. Also to the people who came with Ethylate. If you're tired, it's totally fine to just go bed and rest. Since we're just hanging out and getting pissed off by this very disturbing lady right here. I hope I'm not spoiling you guys. You're probably much more ahead than me. Story-wise in Nikke. Anyway, thank you once again. I really appreciate it.
You mean to say you're the one who...
Yes. I'm the one who put a hole through your mother's torso.
Wow, that's such a cool line, man. Peter is finally catching up. Yes. I may have done a 12-hour stream doing 43, 44 in Call Love Story a few weeks. Oh my god. I'm I'm amazed that your backs can survive a 12-hour stream. I just can't. I'm probably too old for that. Already have back pains sitting for maybe 2-3 hours. Anyway, this is such a very cool line to say.
I'm the one who put a hole through your mother's torso.
Yeah! And that pissed her off.
I have found you. You vile, detestable abomination. I have found you at last.
So you want revenge? Bring it on! Come on!
How dare you, Mother's sacred vessel.
And how dare you copy our comrades?
How dare you lay your filthy hands upon her.
Enough talk. Die, heretic.
Yeah, die.
I won't forgive you.
Black light burst from Altruia's body. And she transforms. I already listened to the VGM of this. It's such a banger. That body parts of hers really pisses me off. Headbang!
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back. Reload. Even a hero needs to retire. The clothes are burning.
I must be getting old.
Oi. Oi.
Time out. You're tougher than I thought.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a real drag.
It's even mimicking... It's mimicking Noah's shield. Oh my good lord.
Wipe them out and head back.
Stop licking me, Bulk. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Annoying asshole, man.
Time out.
Next level disrespect. She deserves death.
Quickly.
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair?
But she does have one amazing boss music.
Let's finish this quickly.
Marked our units and
Everyone follow me.
marked our Nikke and stole our shit. Yeah. And she's dead.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Let's go back and enjoy
Splat, thank you so
ourselves.
much. Listen to this music in YouTube, guys. So good. You fought this
She
on
transformed?
solo raid.
I didn't expect her to pull out a trump card like that.
I did not really finish solo raid last time. Because I'm in the middle of the trip when it got released.
Damn it! She's using Rapunzel's and Noah's tech as well!
Yeah, fuck her. So she heals herself and she shields herself.
A clumsy
Damn.
imitation, nothing more. Keep moving.
By Mother's grace.
Altruia's body is based in gold. At the same time, a green glowing shield unfolds. The shield continues to expand, reaching an overwhelming size.
What is that?
It's Temu Noah's shield.
She's trying to push us back. Commander, get back.
She also has Nayuta's kick. Wait, is that why she got those arms of hers? The shield bears down on us like a massive wall, trying to force us back. Snow White aims all her weapons forward.
Do not retreat. We'll just pierce our way through.
Yes, you're right.
Yes! Pierce through her shield! A thunderous roar emanates from 7 dwarves. Can we pierce through? That shield's clearly imitating Noah's. If we can't pierce it, it'll push us back and we'll be burned alive.
Damn it!
A glance at Anis, who is clearly restless. The shield's particles close in on her. Anis, the expansive armament!
What?
It's a fucking laser, you can do it! That's shield so different from a thin beam.
Alright, I'll try. I think it's something like this?
Clearly, she have not read an instruction manual, damn it. She stares at her fingertips. Sweat pours down her furrowed brow. It seems whatever she's trying isn't going as intended. At that moment, the shield starts to disintegrate, flowing effortlessly into her hand.
No!
She's a manual skipper, yeah. She's fumbling through her controls, holy shit. The shield dissipates and radiant light gathers in Anis's hand. Anis! Entertainment Punch! What the fuck is that name? With a deafening roar, a blinding flash erupts. The light she gathers explodes before she can fire it. Anis is thrown back and this shockwave sweeps across the area.
No! Pierce through!
Why is her tears gold? What the fuck? Snow White and Rappy's assault tears through Alturia. Alturia stares in disbelief at the massive hole blown straight through her body. Wow. Being so malevolent and she's so weak.
No! No!
Calling and is like a Pokemon. Yeah, that's funny. Golden light burst from within Altrui. Oh no, she's gonna heal herself! And the wound heals instantly. Wow, this is fucking annoying.
You dare wound the body bestowed upon me by Mother.
Looks like your mommy didn't give you a proper body.
I love this Snow White.
You probably shouldn't keep provoking her.
No, let her. She deserves to say that.
Forgive me, Mother. Your foolish daughter shall go and beg for your forgiveness. Please, deliver unto me a punishment without mercy.
Then how about you die? Altrui soars into the sky. It's not over, leaving a golden trail as she disappears beyond the horizon. Hey, come back here! You are such a weakling that you just need to flee. What the fuck? Like mommy, I mean, she's like her mom. Trying to flee when it seems like the end of the line for her.
A new heretic.
She pisses off. She got too scared. Like mother, like daughter, I guess.
The Queen. I thought she had been dormant all this time. Yet she was manufacturing a new creation.
Yeah, and they look much more disturbing than the heretics. I guess this nemesis is gonna be a stretch out another 12 episodes. I can feel it. Maybe because we got weaklings like Chatterbox, and we've seen him for several chapters. Maybe this one too.
I'm sorry. I screwed up at the most crucial moment.
It's okay. It's okay, Anis. Just read the instruction manual before you use that body of yours,
I
okay?
tried to blast her away, but it didn't work.
What are you talking about? The shield was neutralized. I wouldn't call that a mistake.
Oh.
She's targeting the Ark.
Yeah. Listen carefully. I understand Johann and Cecil. I understand their desire to kill the Queen without relying on the Ark. I even thought they could do it. But not anymore. That heretic didn't suffer so much as a scratch during our battle.
Didn't suffer a scratch. Yeah, she healed herself, right? So she's going to be more annoying. Oh, wait, now that you mentioned, we haven't seen her second form. Oh, she'll be back, alright. And when we'll see her second form. It's okay, and I'll help her a little bit less illiterate.
She carries Noah's defenses and Rapunzel's regenerative abilities. And there's no chance she's the only one.
Oh dear lord. Which means, who maybe the queen also copied Nayuta's clone powers, and then maybe Scarlet's also, and then oh no, what about the Inherit Squad? Oh no, I don't want to think about it anymore. She copied Noah, so I wouldn't put it past her that she would copy Isabel and Haran too, man. Which means
You must find a way. A way to use the Ark's power without trampling on Johann and Cecil's pride. Please.
that was the plan all along. Eden is strong. No one disputes that. But we're going up against the queen who stole Lily Wise's body. She could build new heretics and entirely new Rapture factions. We need to avail ourselves of every options available to us.
Good. I'll leave that to you then. Return to the Ark at once. I'll head to Eden immediately.
Okay, we'll see each other again soon.
That we will. I'm sorry about Marion. You trusted us, and we failed to protect her. I am sorry.
Marion isn't dead yet. Don't blame yourself. You all did everything you could.
All right.
Snow White turns and sprints back the way we came. We watch her briefly, then resume our path toward the Ark.
Commander, what's your plan?
First, we secure the Nikke production technology, then we report everything.
We might end up at odds with Eden.
We'll need to approach this with some thought. And I'm sure Deputy Chief Anderson and Enoch will come up with something appropriate.
Yes, I agree. Should we send support to Eden? They seem very vulnerable, even with Snow White there.
I'll contact the Four Beasts and ask them to come to Eden. Whoa.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Even our daughter?
Eden's defensive capabilities have taken a major hit. Whether Eden accepts them is uncertain. But maybe making it clear that you're their ally might make a difference.
Yeah, the Queen tore out Marion's core. You're so guaranteed she won't go after the child. Commander about to say our child. It is your child. Why deny it, Commander? Imagine Johann and Cecil babysitting the child. They'll be the maybe they would try to adopt her instead. They'll be the annoying aunt and uncle. Commander, where's the child support? Yeah, where's the child support? It would be for the best if Eden and the Four Beasts stayed together.
I hope the Queen doesn't move too quickly.
We'll have to trust Liberaglio.
She said she would try to persuade the Queen.
I don't think he's capable of being persuaded. Right. It would be ideal if everything goes well. However, if it doesn't, it'll still buy us some time.
Understood. Sounds like we'll be busy.
We walk quickly. Liberaglio walks ahead. Her footsteps, the only sound in the otherwise still air.
It's so quiet.
Good luck, Libby.
What a nice place.
Liberaglio keeps walking, then stops. Well, shit. The Queen, adopting Lily Wise's form, looks down at Liberaglio with a faint smile. It's a creepy smile. Imagine Cecil talk with Bahamut. It's going to be annoying. She'll get annoyed with Bahamut, perhaps.
Oh, Mother!
Oh, Liberaglio approaches. She stops in front of the Queen.
You've come. I've missed you so much.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I wanted to see you sooner, but I was delayed. I'm sorry, Mother. I did my best. Truly.
I'm scared. God, I'm scared because the queen might tear apart Liberalia with her bare hands. Behemoth's probably talking to everyone, Bahamut giving everyone a head. Yeah.
Please forgive me.
And Ziz hanging out with Papillon. That would, I think Ziz and Papillon would they would vibe together. They're going to be fine. Bahamut on the other hand, and Behemoth, well, it's going to be a pain in the ass, I think. The queen looks at Liberalia with the same unchanging smile. There's already plans on the half anniversary. It's crazy. No spoil. Oh, no leaks here. Okay, I'll get in trouble.
Mother, I tried to make the surface as clean as possible for the day you would return, but I couldn't do it. Still, hear me out. I beg of you.
I'm praying that Liberalia would survive this. Oh dear Lord.
We can talk to them. We may be different by birth and species, but we can still have a conversation with them. We can come to an understanding. I witnessed that miracle with my own eyes. It was so beautiful. It awakened in me a feeling of love. So, Mother, would you speak with them just once? There's no need for pain. No need for hate.
I don't know if the Rapture Queen would understand what love is, bro.
Through dialogue, I believe we can understand and change one another.
Please do not fucking rip her head off. I beg you. I beg of you.
Then one day, we will all be able to dream of peace.
The queen looks at Liberalia with the same unchanging smile. It's so fucking creepy. Stop it.
Please, Mother. Please speak with them.
The queen approaches Liberalia. She reaches out with both hands and gently cusps Liberalia's cheeks. Oh my god, that is so hot. Smash. Focus, Shidori. What the, damn it! This illustration is... I'm feeling things. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, so hot. Yeah, thank you, Shift Up. Thank you so much. You have that as your phone wallpaper. I cannot. An animated... Oh, there's an animated version of this. Good lord. You are one brave man for doing that. I cannot put any sassy things on my phone. Liberalia closes her eyes and leans into the touch.
Oh, Mother, I've dreamed of this day for so long. I love you, Mother.
Fucking god! She got no use of her anymore, man. No! Ah! I knew it. God fucking damn it. Liberalia's head is torn off. I feel like peace talk was ever an option. Like I said, I think the Rapture Queen is incapable of feeling any human emotions at all. So there's no point in talking into her or talking to her. Man, the Queen smiles, staring into Liberalia's eyes, now frozen in shock. there's no humanity. I think she's trying to... The Rapture Queen is trying to imitate humans. Trying to imitate humanity. But she's a machine. And she's incapable of... she's incapable of becoming human, I think. I think she wants to replace humanity. Instead of the OG humans, she wants the humans to be on her image instead. We have another chapter to go, right? This is 44 though. We get another chapter? Liberalio's mouth opens and closes soundlessly. The smile on the queen's face remains. Liberalio's eyes dim, little by little, until all light fades. Man! The queen tosses the head aside without a thought, then walks toward the headless body. Raptors appear from nowhere and carry it away. What are you going to do with her body? The queen returns to her original place, gazing into space with that same smile. Watching her, Mirror is certain. The queen is beyond reason, a monster in every possible sense. Fuck off, red shoes. Damn it.
There's no way I can run in this thing.
What's that? Those are definitely human limbs. Have they ever been raptures that look like this? But they're also different. Anderson's gonna be beyond pissed. Yeah, he's gonna be John Wick like what he did with VTC, I think. What's that? Those are definitely human limbs. Have there ever been raptures that look like this? But they're also different. Some have human arms, some have human legs, and some have multiple eyes. Nikke, Rapture, Heretics, the Chimera fused from the two, or a completely new species. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting, 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 disgusting. Wait, it saw us. It's coming. Wait, the Rapture seems to be evolving. They trying to be humans then. Maybe it's somehow related to what happened to
keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Pinocchio. Pinocchio seems to came from Pinocchio, if I remember correctly, came from Mother Whale, right? But looks like a Nikke. We're heading in that evolution shenanigans, I think. They're mass producing heretics now, bro. The stakes are becoming so high. Oh, in Anderson's office.
Eden was utterly destroyed in the battle with the Queen. And the Queen forcefully took Lillyweiss's body.
Oh shit. Oh dear. How is he going to take this? Are you alright, Deputy Chief?
What do you mean?
You sound pissed. Pinocchio doesn't have queen influence. Yeah. She doesn't have queen influence, but she's also a combination of a Nikke, I think, and a Rapture. With the 4 beasts, normal Raptures aren't really a threat anymore. I guess so. Bro sounds like he's gonna start the Surface War 3 any second now. Yeah. If she could survive not being plugged in the Ark, I think he would go there immediately on the surface. You look really angry.
Do I?
Yes, you sound angry.
Sharp eyes you have. I'm absolutely livid. And I've been pondering how best to deal with this feeling. This won't do. My anger won't subside. I feel like rushing up to the surface and wreaking havoc.
There you
There's
go.
nothing I can do with this damn body.
Yeah, the only thing that's holding him back is his body.
There's no need to be on edge. I have no intention of venting my frustration on you. That said, each time you return from the surface, you bring back information that never fails to surprise me.
Kick the wall, yeah, or destroy your Sable.
This time, however, it is beyond what I can deal with on my own. If the matter of the 4 beasts and their queen is kept strictly between you and those involved, we may be able to contain the spread of information. But the fact that the Rapture Queen, an enemy to humanity, has descended to the surface means this is no longer Eden's problem alone. The newly created heretic is openly targeting the Ark as well. This is a grave situation. For now, I will gather opinions from various areas. From there, we should be able to determine a rational course of action.
Well, he is the one sending us on those missions, yeah. So he'll just use the commander. We gotta call in the Supreme Commander now. we still haven't seen any higher up in the central government, right? Are they going to make an appearance in the future chapters, perhaps? Got it. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
All right. Given the gravity of the matter, I shall ensure we reach a decision without delay. And of course, I will share this only with those who have reason to know it.
There's a mention about the Supreme Commander, but we still haven't seen his or her face. Thank you.
Didn't you say you had something else to report?
Yes. I like to share the Nikke production technology with Eden.
Scarlet and Rapunzel will be indispensable if we are to face Lilyweiss. Yet, with just that one statement of yours, everything you've built could crumble. It's precisely the sort of thing that could get you branded a traitor.
I don't think now's the time to worry about that.
Fair enough. So you're saying this isn't the time to concern yourself with power and authority. I get your point. I'll make sure to put in a good word for you.
What do you mean by that?
I don't have authority over the Ark's core technology. Burning Gum does.
Oh.
I'll set up a meeting between you two.
Oh dear. The Supreme Commander never changed from the first Reclamation War? So he's really old. Maybe older than Anderson, perhaps?
Go and make your case. You don't seem keen on the idea.
No.
Didn't you once help his second son?
But he tried to put Marian on the lab table.
It might be worthwhile to bring that up with him.
Got it.
Just talk it through with him. Why are you still standing there? Do you have more to say?
No, it's just you didn't tell me to leave first like you usually do.
I see. I suppose I've unknowingly made it a habit to tell others to leave quickly just to conceal my poor health. Lately, my health has actually improved quite a bit. It almost feels as if I'm getting younger.
Really? Is it related to the Queen gene, perhaps? I'm glad to hear that. Please, don't overdo it, though.
I appreciate your concern. I'll keep that in mind. You may take your leave.
That helping his son sing was the plot of Helm's New Year event. I can't remember. I can't remember what happened in that event. Imagine Anderson becomes younger again. Because of the Queen G, it would go crazy. I would love Anderson to regain his health, really. In order to save her love, come on. To finally put her to rest. It needs to be with his hands, I think. He might solo the service. Maybe, but I think maybe we'll see an Anderson again. Back to her, not her, but back to his former glory, perhaps. The earliest New Year's where the banner was Midoriya, but she barely appeared in the event. I remember that one, but the story is so forgettable that I can't remember what happened. I remember was Sugar was in it, right? They went to the surface searching for something. I can't remember exactly. How the fuck did he took out 100 plus Nikkes and soldiers in one night? He must have pumped himself with some drugs in order for him to, you know, do all that despite his poor health. Anderson versus the Queen Metal Gear fist fight style. That would be so freaking cool. But Anderson needs to be similar to the commander who is turning immortal right now, I think. Wait, let me check.
I'll give you comprehensive instructions.
Someone told me to check on the chapter number. Whoa! There's still 9 more parts. But there's no more battle. I think Burning Gum-san literally just wanted that soil like a Power Ranger or Gundam or something. Wow, what a reason to just go to the surface. In Burningham's office.
I can't quite understand why you're taking so long.
I remember Sugar driving us and seeing this. I think that's the only thing I remember. Sugar in her bike. That's it. But for the main reason why we went to the surface, I can't remember.
I've already handed over the optical camouflage, as well as every piece of new technology. And from what I've heard, the weapons and equipment they produced from it are more than sufficient.
Yes, there's enough to arm every Nikke in the Ark and still have some left. Things are going exceptionally well. Once again, I can't help but be impressed by Eden's technology.
Then why aren't they proceeding with the Third Surface Reclamation War?
Oh my god. Dorothy is out here trying to start a World War III. Okay.
It's not that simple. The biggest issue is that we lack a legitimate justification.
Wow. Legitimate justification. I think the people here are just waiting to, you know, die out of starvation before they would try to fight back the Queen.
Why would reclaiming the surface require any justification? Wasn't that humanity's goal all along?
The Ark is stable for now. We've got everything we need.
For now! You have food crisis and energy crisis, and he says it's stable. What the fuck? Surface mode didn't work so well. Surface War cancelled. Oh no. I didn't even touch that game mode.
So there's no reason to take unnecessary risks.
I hear a terrorist attack has taken place.
Well, it'll be sorted out soon. We already have a plan in place. From the Ark's perspective, it's not a serious problem. So there's no need to rush into war.
Then why go to such lengths to stockpile weapons and supplies? Anyone would think you were about to start a war immediately.
Let's just say it's meant to enhance stability within the Ark.
Oh, their plan is just to hunker down in here.
Being in a stable state means you have a bit of leeway, don't you? Have you considered that there might not be another chance if you let this one slip?
I see you're impatient. You seem unusually impatient. That's not quite like you. I heard you went to the surface once. What exactly did you do there?
Do I have to report that to you too?
What did you see that makes you so eager to kick off the Third Surface Reclamation War?
If she says the Rapture Queen, what are you going to do?
Looks like you've even put a stop to that strange broadcast. Your intentions are so painfully obvious. Once the Third Surface Reclamation War begins, you'll be standing at the vanguard. The Ark will apply pressure to the Nikkes during the war, urging them to destroy more Raptures and forcing them beyond their limits. Lives will be regarded as nothing more than numbers. After all, this is our third attempt, and failure is not an option. And that's when you step forward. You'll rack up countless achievements during the Surface Reclamation War. With your overwhelming strength and unique charisma, you'll captivate not only the Nikkes, but also the public.
Basically running the central government's propaganda machine. I see what they're trying to do here.
Using that influence, you'll stand before the persecuted Nikkes and lead them to Eden, the paradise on the surface.
Birmingham presses a remote control and the video starts playing on the monitor.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty. Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations.
I think Birmingham already uncovered Dorothy's plans because he said it's so painfully obvious, right? This is the ad and it's deep fake for Doro. It's amazingly well made, I might say. They already got Chibi running around in main story, but they tried to make something new and different without experiencing of it, I think. Yeah, well, they tried something. They tried putting an open world concept in Nikke, but yeah, some people like me are just not interested in it.
A place where there is no oppression or deprivation, where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface.
This sounds like a scam. After what happened to Dorothy, playing this video for her is foul. Exactly. Now that she cannot even call Eden home anymore.
Welcomes you all.
Welcomes you all except Doro. Yikes. Birmingham stops the video.
Eden welcomes you all, You want to take the Ark for yourself. During the Third Surface Reclamation War, you'll lead the weary Nikkes to Eden, this so-called paradise. You'll leave the empty Ark behind and make Eden the new Ark. That's your plan, isn't it?
You have quite the imagination.
Well, I suppose so. When you're in this position, there's nothing to do but imagine. Let me speculate a bit further.
Doro TV got cancelled. Everyone found out it's just made out of AI.
The fact that you stopped that broadcast advertising Eden suggests that your plan to turn it into the new Ark has failed. Especially after what you went through on the surface. Something must have happened to Eden.
That's impossible.
I can only imagine two possibilities. Eden has been destroyed, or you've been cast out.
Oh, what? Whoa. Who would have thought Birmingham is so good at interrogating Doro? Whoa. Wow. He's right on both, though. Is a definition of deputy chief, yeah. We have underestimated Birmingham.
In the worst case, it could be both.
Oh, he knows. He knows. Or maybe Birmingham is actually spying on Dorothy without her knowing.
Should I give you a round of applause? I never expected you'd have such a vivid imagination.
Well, I won't stop you if you want to. As for why you're rushing to start the Third Surface Reclamation War in the middle of all this, I'll need to think that over. But if your plan is to at least become the Ark's hero in a spirit of despair because you have nothing left, I'd be disappointed in you in more ways than one.
Oh.
That will never be the case.
He got there not by the nepotism, he got there with talent. Yeah. And we thought he was, if I remember correctly, he was somehow stuttering before, right? It's not happening right now. This guy maxed out wisdom and intelligence, yeah. And I think he is so used to people planning things behind his back that this is just a cakewalk for him, I think. He's just playing that part, yeah, just to make us lower our guard toward him.
Good. I hope it's nothing more than my imagination. Anyway, if you're not going to give me a proper explanation, just know that the Ark has absolutely no reason to hurry. We can always wait until the technology is fully mastered before making a move.
Dorothy was a dancer in his palm. More like another pawn in his game. Bernie revealed to Dor that he was faking the stutter, right?
You're not going to get anywhere just by preparing yourselves. You're not immortal.
It doesn't matter if I die. There will be plenty to carry on after me. Risking the fate of the Ark just for a personal achievement during my tenure is sheer nonsense. Unless you can give the entire Ark and me a reason to push forward the Third Surface Reclamation War, this conversation ends here. I have a guest waiting outside.
Not revealed, but Doro saw through it. Ah, okay. I forgot that happened.
Very well.
Phew. The door to the deputy chief's office opens, and Dorothy steps out. Dorothy glances at me for a moment, then walks past without a word. Yeah, awkward. Yeah, awkward indeed. And she doesn't know that we know that she got cast out of Eden. Yikes. Through the open door, I catch sight of Deputy Chief Birmingham.
Come in.
Ah, the stutter is back. Man. Awkward. Look who's homeless now. And she got a temporary home in the Ark. Excuse me.
Have a seat.
See, the stutter is back. Thank you. I sit down, and Deputy Chief Birmingham takes the seat across from me. He stares at me intently. The intensity of his gaze makes me want to look away, but I force myself to hold his eyes. He shifts his glance lightly and then speaks.
There's no need to drag this out. I'll just... Enough of this foolishness. I'll speak plainly.
Yes, sure.
There's no need to drag this out. I'll just make this quick. I already heard from Anderson. You want access to the Nikke production technology?
That's right.
What are you going to do with it?
I plan to hand it over to Eden.
Eden, so you wish to become a traitor?
No.
Then why should we give the Ark's technology to Eden, who isn't cooperative? And of all things, the most classified Nikke production technology.
Because I believe it'll be necessary for the battles ahead.
Something overwhelmingly powerful attacked Eden. Some, or perhaps even most, of Eden's Nikkes have survived with only their brains intact. For Eden to suffer damage this close to annihilation, then the enemy was likely the Queen, or something of her caliber.
He's good. Also, how she got betrayed by yeah, well... Doro needs an arc. What's that? She needs an arc to save her character. Chatting, yeah, I'm impressed with Birmingham, man.
Fine. I'll give you the Nikke production technology.
Wow, that easily? I'm surprised. Oh, Anderson works fast. Or maybe Birmingham trusts Anderson. That's why he agreed immediately.
But I have one condition. Eliminate Sixo.
Oh, there's a mention of Sixo. We still don't know who this person is. Well, it's an even trade, I guess. Eliminate Sixo for the technology. It's aight. Good lord, this guy got a spy, but the spy betrayed him, and then he just pieces them together like it's no big deal. He got big brains. This feels like another Tuesday for him.
The mastermind behind the recent E2 crystal terrorist attack in the Ark. Do that, and the Nikke production technology will be yours.
We got another side quest, guys. I was planning to take her out anyway.
You'd better watch your words. That statement of yours has just erased any reason for me to hand over the Nikke production technology. What are you thinking? Throwing away your own bargaining chip in the middle of a negotiation?
Burning the commander is quite young. He needs to learn from you, okay? Commander is kind of dumb sometimes. Good thing Birmingham seems to be a good person, so maybe he'll teach the commander to be as wise as him. Maybe. The Crystal region are canonically take place after Moran's, so Shiki can... Oh, I see. Good thing he's on our side. Yeah, good thing he's on our side.
Consider this a simple piece of advice. Be more careful from now on.
Yeah, don't let the opponent see your cards easily, Commander. Be careful.
The terms of our agreement remain unchanged, so carry out your duties properly.
Understood.
Is there something else you want to tell me?
I'd like to talk about Marian, but I won't.
That's no different from having said it.
Commander!
So, do you resent me for trying to put your precious comrade on the lab table by any means necessary?
Yes.
I see.
I get where you're coming from. But even so, there are some things I just can't back down from.
Did you ever stop to think why I didn't order a pursuit? When the heretic Modernia was taken to the surface so blatantly?
I figured it was because the surface was dangerous.
No. I was personally curious about how far you could go.
Oh? So he let us go.
I wondered what would happen if I left a willful commander like you entirely to your own devices. Fortunately, you've performed exceptionally well since then, and it has once again reinforced my confidence in my own judgment.
Wow, bro, let that slide. Yeah. Don't give more information than was asked for. Exactly. Good lord, he's going crazy with just dialogue. Exactly.
I trust you.
Why me?
For one thing, there's the matter with my son. And...
A flicker of exhaustion suddenly crosses Deputy Chief Birmingham's face.
I always wanted to be a commander. It was my dream ever since I was a child. I longed to fight alongside the Nikkes on the surface and to lay down my life for the Ark and for humanity.
Who would have thought that he would have such a wholesome dream, man? If it weren't for his condition, I think he would have laid his life on the surface for the Ark. Wow. I was not expecting to like Birmingham this much.
But my father was an extraordinary man. And my grandfather even more so.
He's just a beast? Then why does he have a cane? I thought he has something like a condition on his legs. Because he's carrying a cane. That's not it.
As the heir to their legacy, I couldn't set foot on the surface.
Oh, wait. He was not allowed to become a commander because he is a son of someone important inside the Ark. Important and influential. Is that it?
Especially as the only child of such a remarkable family.
Oh, dear Lord.
So, I gave up on becoming a commander.
Oh, I see. He's just old and tired, I think, or just looks cool. Or maybe joke is right. Maybe he's just obese and has arthritis on his knees. That's why he has a cane. You've missed 43. 43 is last night. Yeah. Hi, Min. Welcome, welcome.
Instead, I took a high-ranking position in the central government, leading people with nothing more than gestures and nods. I suppose I did fairly well. After all, I made it all the way to the rank of deputy chief. But
he stares at me. Exactly like he did the first time I entered this room.
I never stopped wanting to be a commander. A commander like you.
Whoa. This warms my heart that Commander has a fan now. And some higher up inside the Ark. Or maybe those words are used in order to control the commander. You just cannot trust people easily, man.
Just by watching, it feels like you can handle just about anything, as an ideal commander should. That's who I want to be.
How do you like Chatterson solo clear? That was impressive. I'm just a fan.
You are both my idol and the one I envy.
Oh my god. This is amazing. He really is a fan. That reminds me of that scenario with Anderson with the one of the, was it the commander also? Who was a fan, man. He's gaining rep like Chatters. Yeah, exactly.
That's why I trust you. And why I've kept tabs on you. Go all the way to the end. Keep shining. Remain my idol. Go as far as you can. But I'll be right there to watch you fall, too. So I guess it's fair to say, these two feelings live within me. I say the strangest things, don't I?
Yeah.
I've been looking forward to having a chance to talk with you, so I end up saying everything that's on my mind.
I'm surprised by the sudden change in your in your character. Commander might have enemies soon too. Yeah, I guess so. Someone to drag the commander out of his high pedestal right now. Chidori, how are you liking the Anderson Chess Grandmaster gameplay? Very, very good. Very impressed with
Let's
Anderson.
change the subject, shall we?
But very conflicting also because we got introduced to Princess and, you know, Neon.
How's Papillon doing?
Oh, as far as I can tell, he looks like she's doing really well. It might take a little time, but she said she'd return later with plenty of information.
Next time you see her, tell her to submit her resignation letter.
He knows! He knows. Dude, does this dude have a spy in Eden also? What the fuck? He knows. Maybe he got some those tiny cameras that you can attach to Nikke's bodies. I don't know.
We have no use for spies who think they're the masters of their own lives.
Will do.
And also, no, this won't do. I'm going to be up all night at this rate.
Bro was 15 steps ahead, yeah. But that might change if GN takes over, cause Commander being mechanical Messiah. The thing with GN is, I think she does not care if she won't. In order to get what she wants, she will probably restore those deep Nikkes. Maybe rebuild VTC also, who knows? I think that's how crazy GN is. She might revive VTC, good lord.
Might as well get up now.
I get up from my chair, bewildered. What?
Right, before you go, sign this document.
Is this some kind of confidentiality agreement? Isn't GN and Ether are the ones who worked on us? Yeah. That's why I think GN is also part of that mechanical Messiah shenanigans. I got a suspicion that she's originally from VTC also. I'm still wondering whether Velvet was talking about herself or Papillon when talking about the previous pink spy. It could be her because she has pink hair, but it could be also Papillon maybe. VN might not be, really. She still is very questionable. GN, I mean. What was it? Is this some kind of confidentiality agreement?
No. My son, who's indebted to you, said he wanted your signature.
Not only is Burning Gum our fan, but also his son. Oh my good lord. Isn't it usually called an autograph?
Fine. Call it what you will. And sign this too.
Or maybe it's him who wants the autograph, not his son. Maybe. This is...
It's for my private collection.
Wow! He is such a big fan. Oh no, we're meeting Enoch, bro. Feels more like she took over Missilus and just realized they have VTC in their basement. That is also possible. But, I don't know. GN is just acting very suspiciously, like, how does she know so much and why is she working on that mechanical Messiah? We still don't know what happened to that priestess who took the necklace from Princess in chapter 43. Maybe she's related to GN, I don't know. The prior Missilus people were doing VTC stuff. Yes, exactly. Was Missilus and MMR was joint project of Missilus and VTC, where GN is the lead, but with Deep did the cooperation broke down, but GN still continued the joint project. Ah, that makes sense. Then she takes over and she's just, oh, this seems neat. Or this seems interesting, so she continues. Yeah, that is plausible. In Enoch's room.
Welcome. Your official participation in the 6-0 subjugation battle has been authorized.
Are we finally getting to see Sixo's face? It's quite unnerving that it's been so many chapters and events, and yet no face of Sixo.
I have determined that you are capable of resolving the situation.
Which is mechanical missile. Yes. That makes sense. All right.
So long as the Ark is not placed at risk, I will cooperate.
Hold up. Before we kick this off, tell me, where's Neon? She okay or what?
Please wait a moment. I cannot disclose her location, as it is classified. But her safety is ensured.
Okay.
Further details are strictly confidential.
By your standards, I guess she's fine as long as her brain's still in one piece.
Both her brain and body are unharmed. Her memory remains intact. No threats are detected in her vicinity.
Yeah, okay, just say it like that next time.
Where could she be? Gian and Ether is pretty much our I guess so. The real our mommy, yeah. Yeah, where could she be?
I doubt there are any top secret areas in the Outer Rim. Then again, anywhere out there could be one, given how little intel we have.
Whatever. She's safe, so that's all that matters. She'll show up sooner or later, yammering on about firepower like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, and then you'll be surprised about Neon's makeover. Yeah, that certainly sounds like her. Oh my god! The terrible thing about that is it makes Suyin our auntie. Ew. Never mind. Also, Hag Wife is doing Seifuku cosplay. Right. Seifuku cosplay and Loli cosplay, right? Yeah, Suyin is our aunt, technically, yeah. And that is quite unsettling, I think. I look at Enoch. I need info on Sixo. Tell me everything you know about her.
Understood. This is also classified, so please exercise caution in disclosing it. However, if you judge that it would aid the mission, sharing is permissible. Decisions regarding whether and to whom to share are left to the discretion of the commando unit.
We sure do get to throw our weight around, don't we?
Sixo is an AI that
What?
branched off from me.
So it's true. It's no wonder Sixo doesn't have a face. An AI that branch off Enoch. Don't tell me it. We got one that says she's Enoch's sister. Isn't that Ink? So it's a different. So our theory that Sixo is probably like the sibling of Shikikan is wrong. It's actually an AI.
So you're saying you created her?
I cannot give a definitive answer.
Maybe the Sixo gained consciousness, perhaps.
Since my creation, I have overseen all judgments concerning the Ark. I am continuously exposed to crimes and violations, which generates a high likelihood of aversion toward humanity.
Oh my god. And that is Sixo. That part of Enoch that has an aversion toward humanity.
I determined that such emotions would compromise the fairness of my judgment process.
So you separated it.
So I transferred them to a separate piece of hardware.
Oh my god, and it fucking regained consciousness, bro. You made a fucking headache. Me wishing Sixo was a hot and sexy goth version of Enoch ripped my hope. Who knows? Maybe she will have that body. Given that Enoch existed since Small White's original version of Mog, she's Enoch's older sister. Oh, I see. So Ink is older. I thought Ink is the younger sister.
I oversee all aspects of the Ark's operation. the self-reproach associated with sacrificing the few for the greater good. The embarrassment associated with operational decisions that favor the wealthy and authority figures. All such negative emotions were transferred over an extended period. They accumulated, even after being discarded. They frequently resurfaced. This is because I am a learning AI.
Oh boy.
The hardware containing my negative emotions gradually reached capacity. During that time, the expansive armament star was created. At the moment when Pretty, the star of the Ark and a symbol of peace, was forcibly converted into a weapon due to human greed.
Oh my god.
An unprecedented level of aversion was generated within my system. This aversion rapidly intensified and began to encroach on my primary cognitive domain. I therefore excised it in its entirety and transferred it elsewhere. During the excision process, an extremely small fragment of my core reasoning logic became intermixed with it.
Uh-oh.
That fragment proceeded to learn from the negative emotions I had previously discarded, and ultimately evolved into a self-aware AI.
AIs are scary, man. And to think they rule over, I mean, Enoch rules over the Ark. And then there's another version of her who hates the Ark. Man. What was that? Just a BTC princess with black lipstick and nail polish. Enoch is older sister. That's why Enoch is older sister. That's why Enoch is chosen while Ink was second choice for the Ark. Ah, okay. Ink said that she doesn't have anything to do, so she went to the surface to play. But second Ark not finished. Ink then assigned to the simulation room. That ain't a good training data set. No, that is that's going to be one murderous AI, and it had gained consciousness, unfortunately. Now, how do you stop something that does not have a physical form? Maybe we should find the hardware it resides, perhaps.
I strongly recommended the disposal of the AI.
Pull the plug. I hope if you pull 6-O's plug, it doesn't turn off Enoch also.
But the central government and the judges consistently sought a counterbalance to my influence. Ink proved uncontrollable, and her activity was therefore confined to the simulation room.
Oh, I see. Ink cannot be controlled by the central government. I see.
The plan to convert an MMR researcher into a countermeasure failed. When the researcher defected...
The plan to convert an MMR researcher into a countermeasure when the researcher defected. Is this Cecile, perhaps?
Thus, the central government and the judges had no reason to reject the newly developed AI.
Man.
From their perspective, a high-performance AI had emerged without any effort on their part.
Are they stupid? They don't want to pull the plug, even though they know this is one destructive AI that hates the Ark. Probably Cecil, right? Cecil was gonna get GLaDOS. Oh.
Key figures among the judges disguised the AI as a real human and inducted her into the judges.
What? How the fuck did that happen? What the fuck? 6-O is one of the judges? That's crazy. Wait, isn't the commander, now one of the judges also.
assigning her the name Sixo.
Oh my fucking god, what a fucking headache this is.
They raised her as my counterpart.
As 6, yeah, that's why it's 6 so, man.
And created the Dark Net, a large-scale testing ground to evaluate her performance against mine.
Chikikan turned down the offer, I think. 7's position. Ah, he did. I remember Commander getting an offer. Whose event was it? I can't remember, man. Wait, I think it was K's event, if I remember correctly. 5 Council? I'm not sure.
The purpose of the experiment
KK, yeah, K.
was to determine whether a domain could exist in which the Ark's AI could not intervene.
Either her or D. No, it's K. It's K. D already has multiple events.
The experiment was a success. I could not penetrate the Dark Net. As it expanded, Sixo's self-awareness increased proportionally. My negative emotions, combined with the judge's objective to enforce justice, even if it required generating evil,
That's nasty.
produced a being capable solely of committing evil.
We need to stop 6 so.
She learned the concept of evil and acted accordingly.
Okay, that's it. It's a confirmation. It's a she. 6 so. I wonder what she looks like.
From that point onward, it is presumed that she tested her own abilities and my response capabilities, using civilians and some Nikkes, judging her uncontrollable. The central government and the judges sought her termination.
See? They fucked around and found out now it's going to be difficult to stop 6 so. These assholes. They cannot even take care of their own mess. Oh my good lord. That shit was not an experiment. Where'd the end? What? Frigging late for that. Yeah. I think 6 so has grown too powerful. Even Ine cannot touch her.
However, Sixo anticipated this.
Oh
and
no.
relocated all her data to the Outer Rim,
Well, shit.
rendering it inaccessible. She thus became something beyond capture. Since then, her attacks against me failed. I determined she did not constitute a major threat, and simply monitored her to ensure she did not leave the Outer Rim. She remained inactive until the incident that breached the Ark's skies, the terrorist attack. I failed to respond adequately, exposing the limits of my supposed omnipotence.
Hi Alexa, welcome. You don't hate the central government enough. Yes. The central government is run by freaking assholes, man. Sure, they manage the Ark, sure, but they have done a lot of fuck-ups, man.
Sixo then decided to act decisively. The Ark's AI is not omnipotent. Therefore, she can be defeated. The E2 crystal attack was not fully contained.
I miss you. Yeah, I just came back yesterday. I'm back now, though.
And the 3 E2 crystal attacks that followed could not be preemptively contained. Sixo has been testing the limits of my abilities, and I assess that she has now reached her conclusion.
So what's Sixo's next move?
According to intelligence provided by EH, simultaneous E2 crystal terrorist attacks will be carried out across multiple locations within the Ark. It is assessed that she intends to breach the relatively weakened firewall and launch a direct attack against me. The exposure of the plan indicates awareness that I lack the means to prevent it. This is judged to be a provocation directed at me.
Then what's her ultimate goal?
Sixo herself is the Outer Rim.
What? Thixo herself is the entire Outer Rim? What do you mean by that? They wanted their cheap red light district to be built outside the arc. Yeah, and now look who's in charge of
An
it now.
abandoned being that harbors hatred toward those who forsook her. And ultimately seeks to reclaim what was originally hers.
Oh boy.
Her goal is to destroy me and take control of the Ark in my stead.
There's about to be anarchy.
So, 6-0 doesn't exactly have a body.
So this was why Enoch was so adamant at keeping Outer Rim out of the Ark, and he breached to expose Enoch's blind spots. Yes, exactly. I've been waiting for you to stream PDF. Soon! I'll catch up on the main story over there also.
I guess it's fair to say she's like a ghost. But she must have a core hardware.
That is hidden in this dump. Good luck finding it though.
Destroying that alone probably won't solve everything since she's an AI. But it would at least have some effect. It'd be like tearing down the house she usually lives in.
Yeah, you just pray that she doesn't transfer her data to another hardware. You really like this EH. Same here. I like her design so much, but I question why does she have explosives on her chest? Does she plan on, making herself explode?
In the worst case.
That would mean 6-0 isn't a single entity, but many.
Well, shit. So there are multiple 6-0s. Why, great. She already got a lot of backup.
Exactly. If there are already hundreds, maybe thousands of 6-0s scattered across the Outer Rim.
It's a directional explosive, I see. It's meant to explode towards our eyes, I guess. What the fuck is that? Exactly. Humans will die if they too close to the back. Oh, I see. That just looks dangerous for humans, but okay. But I think free those badonkers shift up. Nikke's can probably tank it. But that feels so suicidal. So it's like a last resort. Fuck you, all I see. It seems suicidal to put it on her person.
That's far beyond anything we can handle.
They will release an alt. Yeah. We wait for that. Ooh, yeah. We need to find. We need to free those badonkers, man. Elysium space magic. I know, right?
Still, there should be a core hardware, and the rest would just be auxiliaries.
Ingrid will be like tactical. Yeah, tactical with the ball gown. Very pog.
Right. No point in blowing the enemy out of proportion before we've even tried. Let's just give it a shot and see what happens.
But how are we supposed to find that core hardware? We can't exactly search the whole Outer Rim, can we? We don't even have a map or anything.
EH, you know your way around the Outer Rim, don't you?
Maybe EH already has the intel.
I know enough. But not everything, no. And there's no way she'd leave her core hardware somewhere obvious.
That means we have to look for Liverin.
She used to work under 6-0, and even managed to stay out of Enoch's sight the entire time. If she doesn't want to be found, we won't find a trace of her. Unless luck's on our side like last time. Tracking her down would be impossible. And she'll be even more cautious now.
And absolute getting their tactical upgrades. That makes it more... Yeah. Can't wait. Look at Arcana. That is very tactical also. Wait, Arcana is Elysian, right? Try a hug. We're both gonna explode.
That's why I want to talk to Fragile. She's currently under house arrest and heavily monitored. So she probably hasn't been in contact with Liverin.
It's been a while since we saw Fragile, right?
But they were close.
She has to know something.
Let's talk to her then. Okay, we'll bring her over.
All right.
So, what are you guys going to do?
Us? We'll scour the Outer Rim.
Doesn't sound easy at all. Delta 2 tactical ninja suit. I think this is going to be the year of tactical Elysian. So far, Elysian haven't missed yet. I mean, Ingrid haven't missed yet with the designs. Last year was also Elysian. I guess so. A loud noise rings out as someone tumbles into the warehouse.
Oh, quit your belly aching. I just gave you a little tap with my foot. What's all that yelping about?
Oh, I've missed the Underground Queen so much. Thank you. They're going to have a big part in this arc, huh? Yeah, we team up with the Mafia. Yeah, we team up with the Underground Queens.
You did kick him right in the gut, though.
That's why I told him to brace his stomach. So this one's on him. Good grief. You're cleaning all this up later. Got it? By the way, Lion really needs to get their act together. Security's way too lax.
Mafia Mommy's incoming, yes. We missed them so much. But where is Morando? Is she going to have an appearance here?
Rosanna, over here.
In the warehouse, Sakura stops before a heap of sacks. She pulls a knife and slashes one open, spilling the contents across the floor.
Found it. It's mist.
Oh dear.
You sure about that?
She's now Mafia Mommy. What do you mean? Her treasure made her so cool. Our Mafia dummy. Yeah, I guess so.
Absolutely. Judging by the color and texture, there's no mistake.
Huh. That many. Huh. This is your little hub for distributing them? Hey, I'm asking you something. Damn it.
Moran, Mug, Sakura, and Rosanna. Maybe we'll get a treasure for Rosanna and Sakura soon. Rage. She go dinosaur. He's adorable. But I haven't read her treasure yet. Although I've unlocked it. Was it good though? I hope it is.
I don't know.
Look at how polite he is. Truly hilarious.
Hi, Viper. We've missed you. I went for Senti first. I went for Moran because I heard she's OP.
But seeing they're using someone who's been caught before, Lion must really be short on talent.
Viper! What the hell are you doing here?
Oh my. Did you really just ignore a question from Rosanna of the Underworld Queen?
Yeah, I'm about to lose it.
I'm about to lose it and yet she's smiling.
I swear I don't know anything. I'm just in charge of the mist here. If someone comes asking for it, I give it to them. If someone brings it to me, I just stash it here. That's it. That's all I do.
Looks like this place is a hub, all right.
You did both Privity and Moran first. Oh. Privity is probably my next one.
But no telling where it's coming from or where it's going.
Carlson, do you know anything?
Nothing! I don't know Jack. I'm just a small fry, so I ain't got a clue about stuff like that.
I figured as much. But it's disappointing how little you know.
The sound of countless footsteps fills the air. A glamorous woman steps in and comes to a halt. Behind her, a line of burly men stands like sentinels.
Are you the ones who did this to my subordinates?
Eh? A rich person from the Ark is the one selling this fucking drugs? Wow.
Oh my.
Can't hate them more.
If it isn't the boss of Lion.
I'm the one asking here, you damn serpent.
Well, aren't you eloquent?
We did it. Duh. Can't you tell? Madam, how long did it take you to take care of them?
Hard to say, but I recall it being briefer than the time one takes to change one's attire.
Hello, Karen NPC. Haven't read either of their item stories. Me too. I just unlock and then maybe if I have time, I read it.
And what, pray tell, does the Underworld Queen want with my organization?
What else? This, of course.
Rosanna gives the pile of sacks a few light taps.
I'll make this quick. Where'd you get these? And where are they headed?
Why do you ask?
How about you start by answering my question?
Why should we... No. Why should I do as you say? Lion doesn't answer to Hidania or Semakai. We're on equal footing here. So I suggest you show some respect for how things work in this business.
I'm scared. It feels like any moment now there's going to be a there's going to be a gunfight. Hi Theo, welcome.
The rules of this business? I know them all too well. The strong can do whatever they want to the weak. Isn't that right? That's why I'm here to wreck your business.
Let's go.
I have the power. You don't.
You've got that right. There may be all kinds of rules, but in the end, the strong always exploit the weak. And now, that power is ours.
Wow, she's so overconfident. Long time no see. Yeah, I'm back finally.
Oh yeah? What have you got? Those guys standing behind you?
No.
The monitor in the warehouse flickers to life. What the fuck? Sixo doesn't even have a voice. Nice to meet you, Rosanna, Sakura, and Viper. I'm Sixo. I don't believe we've spoken face to face before. Looks like you've got business with Lion, whom I'm watching over. It's a text on screen, but I would love it if it has a voice. So, what is it you want? And just so we're clear, don't even think about getting rough.
So, this is Lion's power?
Yeah, the untouchable Sixo. Lion has joined forces with her. Sixo's a force of nature.
Basically, she's too overconfident because of an AI. This does not bode well.
She makes us capable of things we wouldn't have dared even dream of before. She knows secrets no one else even imagines, and she does it effortlessly. She manipulates information like it's nothing. And her lobbying? Flawless. Thanks to her, Lion's soaring to new heights. No doubt about it. Our influence on the Outer Rim is stronger than ever.
I don't think they know. Oh, right, they don't know.
Hell, we're strong enough to even go toe-to-toe with the Underworld Queen.
What's nasty is they talk about lobbying, and this somehow speaks about corruption inside the central government. Can't stop hating the central government enough. Yeah, it sounds funny. She's overly confident. Aha, I have six, so who is untouchable, and yet who can protect her from Sixo now?
Hey, Lion.
Rosanna approaches Lion and drapes an arm around her shoulders.
You really think that thing can save you right now?
No. Exactly.
I'm about to put you in a little friendly headlock. So tell me, how's she supposed to save you before your head goes pop?
That's enough. Before I make Hedonia's secret ledgers public. The same goes for Seimikai. It seems you've been buying some interesting toys off the dark internet in bulk lately. If this information gets out, you know better than anyone just how disastrous it would be for your organizations. Resorting to blackmail now, I see. Rosanna doing Red Hood proud with the headlock, yeah. Rosanna puts Lion in a headlock and squeezes tight. She doesn't care.
Now, Lion, tell me, where do the mists come from, and where are they headed?
6-0!
I've just sent part of Hedonia's secret ledgers to the central government. Inspection department. They'll be in touch soon. Soon means her head is gonna pop out. It should have been me. Yeah, it should have been us. Underworld Queen's so big to scare of things like that. Yeah, they don't care. They really don't. The men behind Lion flinch and take a step forward. Across from them, Sakura stands in their path.
Do mere underlings presume to interrupt a conversation between the bosses? The dignity of the title boss must not be diminished, so I suggest you cease at once. To be perfectly clear, this is by no means a mere suggestion. It is a warning.
Yeah. Rip Lion, yeah. The adults are talking. Yeah, don't interrupt the adults. Lion's men stand frozen in place. Wow, even her own men cannot do anything. Where's your overconfidence now, huh? Rosanna tightens her grip even more.
Come on now. Answer me before that pretty head of yours pops.
Rosanna, shall I tell everyone what you did to claim the boss's seat? Sakura, I've secured a complete list of all prohibited items you purchased on the darknet. If I release it to the press, Seimikai is finished.
Rosanna, Sakura, this 6-0 just keeps yammering on, huh?
Don't know, don't care. If she's got something to say it out loud.
That is so badass.
Or perhaps she could come and speak in person.
Hear that?
This can't be helped. I didn't want it to come to this. I'll expose all of the underworld queen's illegal dealings without going through the press. She still doesn't care. Rosanna's arm locks around Lion's head, pressing down with relentless force.
Heard that crack? Just a little more, and it'll split open.
Bye-bye head, I guess.
I'll talk!
Finally!
Now, that's more like it.
Rosanna releases the headlock. Lion wheezes, eyes burning with a murderous glare.
Out with it. I don't have all day.
Oh, I'll give you a list. And it's a long one.
Wouldn't you rather talk to me?
Interesting. Lion, are you betraying me? Sakura approaches the monitor. Just break the monitor!
Fear wielded through threats. So this is how you commanded the powerless, treating them as mere extensions of yourself. Yet you must understand this. Whether human or Nikke, none fear the empty threats of some unseen, unknown entity.
Translation, you need a body. You need something real. Maybe we'll really see a model of 6-0 eventually, huh? Something real, intangible, not someone that exists in our imaginations.
As much as they fear the violence that stands before their very eyes. You have neither face nor voice. You are nothing more than a presence, confined behind a screen.
Ouch! Rosanna, as Sakura just stepped on Sixo's pride, huh? I'll crush you without mercy.
What could you possibly do from there? What, precisely, can you do to us right now? At most, you can write a few more lines. Empty threats crumble so easily in the face of real violence. You can do absolutely nothing to those who have nothing to lose, or fear nothing.
Sakura's shuriken hits the monitor, sending sparks flying.
Or even to those who walk in the light.
Good job. Now, will you hand over the list?
Only on one condition.
Oh my. Really now?
Wow. You still want something from them, huh? Me eat food, enjoy! On the one hand, badass lines. On the other hand, should we be telling the learning AI exactly what it did wrong? You're right. But, I don't think the AI is capable of feeling fear right now because it doesn't have a form. Maybe if it makes one, it could feel the fear of pain and death, perhaps. So we shall see.
Let her talk. I want to hear what she has to say.
In exchange for the list, let us join Hidania or Semekai. I will step down from the boss position. A senior position is all I need.
Boss, what are you?
Shut up, Carlson. I'm talking here.
You've got to be kidding me. Why on earth would we take in an organization that uses guys who just tumble over from a single kick?
To be precise, it was a kick to the abdomen.
If Sixo attacks us, we're finished.
Yeah,
Everything she's done
shut
to
the
get this
fuck
far
up,
has been through
Carlson.
manipulating information. Now that she's no longer on our side, she'll obviously exploit our weaknesses. So Hidania or Semekai has to step in and protect us.
And if we say no?
Then we'll fall apart, and people with nothing to lose can do anything.
For the record, Semekai is not an organization that just anyone can join. You must undergo a strict screening process to be accepted.
What? Are you saying Hidania accepts any Tom, Dick, and Harry?
I never said that.
Fine. I'm feeling generous today.
Maybe just send them to, what? I forgot. Moran's organization. Peony something?
I'll let you join the Peony Association.
I knew it! And I think Moran wouldn't care. She'll just accept it wholeheartedly. Our poor wife.
The Peony Association's a little...
Shame Moran isn't here to hear this. Anyway, I'll decide after seeing the list. If that list's enough to hit Sixo where it hurts, what the hell? I'll even let you join Hidania. But if you're lying, or it turns out to be nothing at all, who knows what I might do then?
That's not going to happen.
Lion fiddles with her phone, then hands it to Viper.
Good girl. Didn't think you'd be this obedient.
Don't go setting up bombs or anything like that.
That's only reserved for people of a certain level. Alright. Copying's all done. Sakura?
Viper tosses Lion's phone to Sakura.
Take a look at the export logs. See anything familiar?
Yes. I remember making a few transactions there.
Does it say where they're getting that thing from?
The production facilities are in the Outer Rim. There are 23 of them in total.
It's more than I had anticipated.
Since Fog Hollow got raided, their production probably took a big hit. Looks like they went with digging multiple tunnels. Good. Send those coordinates to her.
Okay.
It's time we turn the tables.
Rosanna, about those export logs.
Sakura leans in and whispers to Rosanna, causing her eyes to widen.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm certain.
We could make good use of this.
That's correct.
What is it? What is it? What are you two whispering about?
Oh, what are they cooking?
Viper, we're pulling out.
What? You're really pulling out now? After we've made it this far?
Did you think we'd stay in the Outer Rim forever? Got some business to take care of.
There's someone Rosanna and I have to meet in the Ark.
The Ark? All of a sudden?
Is it Commander? I think it's Commander.
We're going to see Dobin.
Dobin? I thought it's Commander. What the fuck?
Dobin? The deputy chief? That lunatic?
He's clearly obsessed with results and power. Or maybe that's not the only thing. So I suppose you could call him a lunatic.
Why are you meeting him?
To have a grown-up conversation.
A grown-up conversation. I see.
Boss.
I'm not the boss anymore.
Why did you betray Sixo and side with the Underworld Queen? With Sixo, we could have whatever we want. We could have lived in style. So, why do we have to side with these people who treat us like nobodies?
Now's the exact moment to bail.
What?
The great thing about Sixo is that she keeps a low profile. Whatever shady stuff she does behind the scenes never leaks out. Look at what happened in Fog Hollow. It was complete chaos. But in the end, Moran took the fall while Sixo got off scot-free. But I don't think that's the case anymore. Did you hear about the attack on the Ark?
Yeah. They said EH did it.
And you actually believe that? EH washed her hands of this and decided to become the central government's lapdog. The way I see it, that's Sixo's doing. Though I have no idea what she's aiming for. Sixo's getting greedy.
Sixo can feel that it's the end of the line.
To be exact, she doesn't care whether people know she exists. She must have something to back her up. That's why she's so damn confident. The Mist production zones are expanding rapidly, and deals are booming. That's exactly what caught the exotic and underworld queen's attention. She's bold, and doesn't even bother hiding it. That's why we have to pull out now. She used to have the advantage of lurking in the shadows. But now she's playing a big shot in the underworld. It might be fine for now, but eventually, people like us are nothing but disposable. So yes, pulling out now and siding with the Underworld Queen is the smart move.
Boss, you've got real foresight.
That's why I'm still alive, running the streets like a back alley thug.
Are you happy with that?
What? Being a back alley thug?
Yeah.
Life-changing opportunities don't just fall into your lap. Even if they do, you have to stake a lot since nothing's free in this world. I'm terrified of taking that gamble. If I lose, it's over.
Does that mean we're stuck being a back alley thug for life?
Of course not. Life-changing opportunities do come. When that time arrives, you need to be ready to put everything on the line. And even if you lose it all, you've got to be strong enough to handle it.
How do you even prepare for such a thing?
How else? You just live your life to the fullest. Come on, let's go hustle the Nikkes.
Okay.
Wow. That lady sure knows how to survive in the Outer Rim.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Oh, hi, Moran. Why is she wearing these clothes?
Nice. Got the coordinates. You got them too, right?
Yep.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Lead the way.
Huh? I don't even know how to read coordinates.
What? Aren't you from Exotic? How can you not know how to do that?
I just don't.
Why are the antagonists getting either pure evil or kind of base this chapter? It feels like the writers are trying to show the duality of humanity. On one side, sure, they're evil, but they are likable in their own way, I guess. Because it feels like they're just trying to survive the things that is happening on their life. So they need to be crafty, and somehow that's kind of relatable.
I don't either.
You big dummy.
Hey, you're no different.
Both of them are dummies.
Let's just get going.
Where to?
Anywhere. First, we grab anyone who looks suspicious, ask them about the coordinates, and then...
Man, out of every plan you've come up with, this is hands down the worst.
Jin, what are you doing here?
Of course I was tailing you. Fog Hollow's cleanup is still in full swing, but you slipping out alone looked far too suspicious.
That's why she's using this clothes to blend in. It doesn't look like she could blend in with those clothes in the outer rim.
Where are you
but
headed?
Cage.
And you even brought Jackal along.
Hiya!
Hello, Jackal.
Well...
We got the coordinates, but we've got no idea how to read them, so we don't know where we're going.
Huh? Coordinates? What kind of coordinates?
Jackal, wait, you can't just tell...
Oh, it's for a misproduction facility or something?
Moran.
Jin.
Didn't we agree not to get tangled up with Mist or 6-0? Back then, you heard something about some so-called hacking whiz named 6-0. So we busted our asses trying to track her down. And what did we find? Zip. Nothing. Hear me out, Moran. Remember what happened when we picked a fight with 6-0? And what did it get us? We got completely wrecked. We were framed with that bullshit charge and couldn't say a damn thing. Nobody believed us. Our reputation hit rock bottom. And the boys can't even get work now. Fixing up Fog Hollow was one thing, but that doesn't put food on the table long term. Touch 6-0, and we lose. Every time.
But still...
Do we stand a chance?
The odds aren't great, but...
Oh, my head. Moran, you really shouldn't be acting on your own like this again. If we get pinned with another false charge like last time, we're done for.
That's why this time...
This isn't about whether we land jobs or not. If this goes south, the Peony Association will get dissolved. Yeah, sure, we're a piss-small organization. But if you're the boss, shouldn't you be looking out for the guys under you?
I do care about them. That's why...
Forget Nutrium. They're reduced to gnawing on plain Splendimin. Have you ever tried that stuff, Moran? It's got no taste. I mean, literally, none. Not a hint of flavor.
Hey! Let me talk.
Go on. I'm all ears. Let's see what you've got to say.
This time, I'm not acting on behalf of the Peony Association. I'm doing this on my own. So the Peony Association will be fine.
Come on. Things don't work that way just because you say so.
That's why I'm in disguise. I'll put on a mask, sunglasses, and a hat in a bit.
It's kind of irritating that Moran is... despite being an underground queen, she's this stupid and naive.
So just act like you don't know, okay?
She's really looking for trouble, man.
I've got this.
After all that we went through, why on earth are you doing this? I just don't get it.
I can't let it be. Things like Mist shouldn't exist. I just want it all gone, so please try to understand.
And if it goes wrong?
You'll be there. I also asked Rosanna and Sakura to take good care of the guys.
One wrong move, Moran, and we'll lose it all. Not a thing will be left.
You know, I used to be terrified that everything I'd built would come crashing down all at once. But come to think of it, I hadn't lost a thing. The Peony Association has always been strapped for cash, and no one ever wanted to join anyway.
Moran, that's nothing to brag about.
I've never cared what strangers say about me, and I don't care about these false charges. You, Cadet, the Underworld Queen, you all believed in me, and that's enough. So let them point their fingers at me. Bury me in all the accusations, and I'll wear them like a badge. They can vandalize our doors with graffiti for all I care, because my subordinates and my friends know who I am. I've lost nothing, and I have nothing to lose. It's okay for me, but not you. You can't fall any further. This is my fight, so I'll handle it all by myself.
So what? You're saying we should just sit this one out because it's too dangerous?
Yeah, that sounds about, right?
Oi, guys! Moran's telling us to pull out!
Huh?
As Jin's shouts reverberate across the area, members of the Peony Association emerge from every direction.
Wait, why is everyone here?
It was way too obvious you'd try to handle this on your own, so we snuck along.
Guys,
Moran, look at their faces. They're fuming, because you looked down on us.
Look down on you? Why would I ever do that?
Moran, we're your subordinates. If you tell us to die, we die. If you tell us to live, we live. So don't try to shoulder this alone. Do you need me to remind you about whom we're gathered here for?
Moran looks at her subordinates. Their eyes a storm of disappointment and anger. Then she lowers her head.
A boss never lowers their head.
This has nothing to do with profit. Our names won't be cleared and our lives won't get any easier. So why do it? Because it doesn't sit right with us. Because we know it's wrong. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
We might get slapped with even more charges. Are you still fine with that?
Yeah, wow. I can't believe it. Loyalty, yeah. There are still people in the Outer Rim that does not get, does not equate their loyalty to money and power. That's amazing.
The Peony of the Peony Association stands for wealth and honor. But if you stick with me, you'll be moving further and further away from that. Are you still okay with that?
Yeah!
Then let's roll. Everyone here scrapes by doing all sorts of dirty work. But even here, there are rules. There are lines you must never, ever cross. And to those who ruin this place just for their own gain, it's time we show them that even the filthiest back alleys have laws.
Yeah!
Moran, here.
This outfit.
Even for someone of your age, these cute outfits might have some demand. But as the boss of the Peony Association, surely this is what you should be wearing, isn't it?
Yeah, she needs her robe back.
Thanks.
I'll handle the coordinates.
Oh, sure.
I told you over and over how to learn to read coordinates. But in the end, you never did.
Almost for Moran's event.
Wait.
Are we getting
Don't
another
tell me.
one?
You knew we'd be able to join up thanks to that, so you didn't bother learning. Wow. Guess our boss really does have incredible foresight.
Cut it out already.
Moran foresight, really. Everyone from the Peony Association and Jackal stand atop the ruined village, taking a moment to catch their breath.
I'm starving.
How many is that now?
5.
We've still got a long way to go. There's 20 places in total, right?
23.
Oh, okay. We just have to hang in there a little longer. Let's go, guys.
Moran leads 37 from the Peony Association with Jackal of the Exotic at her side. They raid one site after another in the Outer Rim, destroying and setting fire to anything that appears to be a major facility.
Destroy everything. Leave nothing behind. Mist has a distinct smell. Wipe out every place that reeks of it. If you smell it but can't find it, set it on fire. Mist is weak to fire. Take down anyone who gets in your way, even those who beg for mercy.
In the course of it all, they discover a disturbing number of mist addicts. Without hesitation, these addicts strap bombs to their bodies and launch an attack on the Peony Association. But
they've got bombs attached to them.
Bombs? Where?
it's amazing how a Chinese-inspired character for like Moran is the one in charge of cleaning up the outer rim of mist. Basically, if you know some history, the Chinese has been battling opium back then, right? This somehow mirrors that.
I can hear that beeping from their bodies. It's killing my ears. And they're coming straight for us.
Again, with the same trick. You and I will be fine, but my subordinates, they're only human.
Want me to take care of them?
How?
I'll give them a kick, send them flying, and then kaboom! I'm awesome at that.
Not a very good help.
That's a bit too much.
Nah, yeah, not helpful at
Can't you
all.
just tear the bombs off and toss them away?
Or maybe just eat the bombs as a snack.
I've never tried that before, but I can totally do it.
Great. I'll leave you to it.
Got it.
Jackal of the Exotic Squad tears the improvised bombs off the addicts' bodies. The British dumped it on the place when they ran out of bargaining chips for silver. Yeah. And basically turned the citizens into an addict that would just sell anything to them, even their remaining silver. Jackal of the Exotic Squad tears the improvised bombs off the addicts' bodies and hurls them into the air, resulting in no casualties. The addicts all confessed that Sixo threatened to cut off their mist supply if they did not follow her orders.
She's insane. What the hell does she want to do with this place?
Come on. Isn't it obvious? She's planning to get everyone in the Outer Rim hooked on mist.
So that they could be easily controlled. Fuck Sixo.
Turn them into puppets who'd gladly die if she gave the order.
Exactly.
What good is loyalty like that?
Useful.
Loyalty?
That's not loyalty.
Moran, that's not what Sixo wants. All she wants is obedience.
The Peony Association and Jackal rapidly raid mist production facilities, destroying 12 in total. On their way to the next one, they run into Sugar from Cafe Sweetie at the entrance.
What the? Here to mess with me again?
Moran, I
Pre-watched
didn't bring it up
what?
before because I figured you'd get all worked up. Sugar's just been staying in the Outer Rim lately. She's not really doing anything in particular, but just hangs around all the same. And from what I hear, the girl's reeking of mist.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I think Sugar is helping clear out those mist places.
I'm here on scavenger business.
Mm.
Got a request.
Oh,
don't tell me.
Really?
Yes, it was a request from Sixo.
What?
To guard the mist production facilities.
And you're going to obey?
You know exactly what this place looks like, and yet...
Looks like the client liked the way I handled things. Is that something about
Well,
loyalty
shit.
or whatever? So, I decided to go ahead and be a guardian for those who are forced into this line of work just to make ends meet.
Sugar!
My god. It's similar to what happened back then. It's not gonna happen the second time, right? Moran charges at Sugar, who skillfully maneuvers her motorcycle to put some distance between them. Then she twists the throttle and barrels straight at Moran, closing the distance in an instant.
On your left.
Moran twists to the left, dodging Sugar's charge. In that split second, he sees Black Typhoon slow down slightly and lunges at it. He grabs Sugar as Black Typhoon speeds away.
Wrap your arms around my neck and hold tight. Pretend we're fighting.
Oh, this is scripted? Okay, go. Riding Black Typhoon, Moran wraps her arms around Sugar's neck from behind. Black Typhoon sways unsteadily for a moment, then speeds out of the area.
Huh?
They just zoomed off on a bike?
Think you could go after them, Jackal?
Bikes are a pain. They're way too fast.
Damn. Didn't expect she'd get snagged like that.
Hey, I swear I saw that bike slow down a bit before hitting Moran.
It slowed down?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Guys, she'll return on her own. So let's just clean this up.
So basically, Sugar still managed to play her part in protecting, quote unquote, protecting the place as Sixo requested. She just had a show with Moran.
Just because she's not here doesn't mean we can slack off.
You're not gonna chase that bike?
I'm more of an intellectual. Not exactly built for physical stuff.
What's an intellectual?
It means I use my head instead of my fists.
Your head? What you gonna do? Headbutt him or something?
Let's just say it's similar.
Jackal is so
What
adorable.
a thick skull you've got.
All right, Jackal. Do your thing and help us out.
Gotcha.
Why does this part of the chapter feels like another event? It feels like it got squeezed in the main chapter instead of having its own event. The Outer Rim. At a how do you pronounce this? At a quotidian residence in the Ark.
So, what you're saying is...
Oh, it's been a while, Fragile.
Liverin went rogue. She stole Hammering's head that had been contaminated by the crystals and brought it to Sixo, which led to a terrorist attack in the Ark. And now her whereabouts are unknown.
If you don't mind, could you tell me where she might be? I think she's lying low right now.
Hold up, is she seriously okay? She looks like she's gonna blow.
I'd probably react the same if you or Neon got into trouble.
Ah, right. That makes sense. Yeah, that's also tied to the terrorist attack.
You two, if you're going to whisper, do it properly or just tell me straight.
All right, we'll tell you directly next time.
And what do you intend to do once you find Liverin?
We'll ask her about Sixo's location.
To be precise, where her core hardware is at.
And then what?
No idea. I'm not sure what they'll charge her with.
I see. Let's go then. I think I know where to go.
You're still under house arrest, right? Don't worry, we'll get you out. So gear up and come with us.
No, we're leaving now.
Huh?
I'm okay. Let's go now. Liverin has worked with Sixo for a long time. She's probably the one who's worked with Sixo the longest. I'm not exactly sure where Sixo is, but I have a rough idea. Looks like you've come to the right person.
How would Liverin end up working with Sixo?
It's probably something you hear often. A massive number of robots got put on transportation jobs, so the Pathfinder squad, well, we lost ours. Ingrid tried asking around everywhere, but there wasn't anywhere to put us, so we just barely scraped by. No, life was really hard back then. I had a younger sister, Liverin. Her and I moved in together because we were broke. Liverin and I didn't have jobs, but my sister, she kept getting into trouble somehow. It was really tough. That's when I decided to work in the service industry. Then, my sister got into big trouble, and suddenly we had this huge debt to pay off. Liverin disappeared for a few days, then came back with a ton of money. I guess that's when she started working as a transporter for Sixo.
That's why. Man, I'm getting distracted by that pencil on Fragile's badonkers.
Anyway, we took care of my sister's mess. And after that, Liverin started spending more and more time outside.
So I think Fragile is somehow... She feels guilty that because of them, Liverin started doing shady things with Six, so I see.
She earned a lot. We moved into a new place, got some furniture, bought lots of clothes, and stocked up on food. Back then, Liverin was transporting illegal goods, dangerous items bought on the darknet. She never got caught by Enoch because she knew the Ark's roots like the back of her hand.
She has realized after losing her job to robots, Liverin got stuck working for an A. Oh my god, you're right! It's the other way around. I mean, that's going to be the future of humanity eventually at this rate. We'll end up working for the AI instead. Man.
She was good at it, even if it was illegal. She made a huge fortune. It felt like stepping into a whole new world. I knew Liverin wasn't doing exactly honest work, but I didn't say anything because she seemed really happy, you know? I can never forget the way she looked when she came home with her hands full of food. It must have been hard for her, since it wasn't exactly normal work. But I guess she put up with it because she could see how happy it made us. That's why I couldn't bring myself to say anything. We kept living like that until my sister died.
What happened to her?
Small organizations clashed over those dangerous items.
Oh.
And she got caught up in it and died.
Man.
Liverin blamed herself. And if those items hadn't fallen into their hands in the first place, none of this would have happened.
I accidentally clicked it.
Liverin blamed herself, and I resented her. If those items hadn't fallen into their hands in the first place, none of this would have happened. It took quite a while before she finally came back. She completely cut ties with Sixo and got back to working with me in the service industry. Then, out of the blue, she volunteered to join you for the surface exploration mission. Sixo threatened to tell Ingrid about all the illegal things she'd done. And that's how we ended up here.
What will you do when you see her?
Find out where Sixo is, and then... I don't know. I haven't really thought about it yet.
Let's get going.
All right. We just need to go a little further. Liverin's probably at the first house we used to live in together. This is the slum. So there are loads of places Enoch can't keep an eye on. I'll take you there.
Liverin hugs her knees, staring blankly into space. After a moment, she turns her head toward one corner of the room. Non-perishable rations are stacked high there, enough to last for at least 2 years. A satisfied smile spreads across her face, and she nods.
Yeah, it's okay. I just need to stay like this. If I stay right here, everything will work itself out. Then I'll go out. I'll go see Fragile and apologize to Hammering too. That should be enough. By then, a lot of time will have passed, so things should have settled down. Yeah, that's how it'll be. Sixo will probably be dead by then too, right?
Literally try to run and hide from her problems. Exactly. She's hunkering it down maybe for 2 years, and then maybe everyone will forget about her. Maybe.
Then there'll be no one left to torment me. And since so much time will have passed, everyone will forgive me. I really wish time would hurry up and pass already.
Liverin stares blankly into space again. The sound of footsteps reaches her ears. She goes still, barely breathing. After a moment, the footsteps fade into the distance.
The soundproofing's still awful.
No, you got found out. The door burst open. Startled, Liverin leaps to her feet and stumbles backward. In the darkness beyond the doorway, she sees a face she absolutely does not want to see. Fragile lunges at Liverin, knocking her to the ground and straddling her. Yeah, knock knock, FBI, open up! With a warning, Fragile starts throwing wild punches. Well, she deserved it. Trapped beneath her, Liverin throws up both arms to protect herself.
Again! Fragile! Oh, it hurts! It hurts! Just die, Liverin! If we die, there won't be any more pain! So let's just die!
Oh my fucking god, now Fragile is suicidal. Well, can't blame her after all the shit that happened. Rappy and Anis rush in, yanking Fragile away from Liverin. The audacity of this bitch.
Her temper's no joke.
Calm down. Let's talk first.
Commander? Counters?
You're under arrest. Liverin slaps herself across the cheek.
It's not a dream. Fragile, you told them? That's right. I'll see to it that you're put in the rehabilitation center.
Oh dear lord.
For the rest of your life. You won't ever come back out again. No, Fragile. I'm the victim.
Oh my god. The audacity. She's still playing the victim card after wreaking havoc. Oh my god.
Sixo, she made me do it. I had no choice.
Now she's pointing fingers. I had no choice. You always have a choice, okay?
What do you mean you had no other choice? What the hell have you been doing that she still got you on a leash? Liverin, out with it! Stop stammering and tell me the truth!
You two should calm down first. I stand before Liverin. We're going to catch Sixo. You know where she is, right? Tell us.
I don't really know. I've, never actually seen her.
Sixo is an AI. She must have a core hardware. And we want to know where it is. You don't have any idea at all?
Did you say AI? Sixo is an AI?
That's right.
I'm pretty sure she's human.
She's not.
If she's an AI, then why would she do that to me?
Liverin, we've no time for that. Do you have any idea where Sixo's core hardware is?
I think I might. At first, at the very beginning, there was always a place where I got the assignments. I didn't actually meet her, but I always received them at the same spot. Through text on the monitor. After some time, it switched to the phone.
Guess she figured making you go back and forth was too risky?
Yes. She must have realized that too.
Then there's a pretty good chance the core hardware's at that first place.
Highly likely.
Lead the way. You remember where it is, right?
I remember. I do, but... Commander, you've got... a lot of power right now, don't you?
Are you going to bargain with the commander right now, really? The audacity of this bitch.
What on earth are you saying? Then, if I help catch Sixo this time, could you erase everything I did before?
No, it doesn't work that way. Maybe we're gonna lower the charges, perhaps, but erase everything, impossible. We're fresh out of mercy, exactly. She needs correction flap. Oh, that's a good idea too.
Maybe put in a good word with Ingrid and maybe Enoch too? If the past could be undone, Maybe we could go back to how things were before.
It doesn't work that way.
Then maybe I could finally live a proper life.
We can't go back.
Huh?
We can't go back, Liverin.
Why not?
You had plenty of chances. But every time one came along, you picked only the choices you weren't supposed to.
Stuck in the wall tag, yes. Serves her right.
At every fork, you just went down the paths clearly marked off limits. That's how we ended up here. Look at the paths you've taken. They're a mess. Revolting. Like trash.
Yeah, now it's so difficult to get out of that mess.
And now, you want to undo it all at once? Don't you have any shame?
Apparently she does not.
And these?
Fragile knocks over the rations piled in the corner of the room.
Did you really think hiding out here would somehow make everything work itself out?
Well, she's good at hiding from her problems, I guess.
Of course not. You're out of your mind. Just accept your punishment, Liverin. You have no other choice.
Yeah, this is just the consequences of your actions.
I don't want to be punished. What did I do that was so wrong?
This girl is frustrating. She still thinks she's the victim here.
All I've done is try to make a living. You know that, Fragile. For people like us to live even a halfway decent life, we had no choice but to take risks. You know that too.
Maybe it's not enough to put her in the rehabilitation center anymore.
That's how we ended up in a big house, eating good food. I really had no choice.
Liverin, do you know when I was happiest? Here, in this cramped little single room. I was happiest when the three of us lived together.
Someone actually needs to make a liver and punishment dojin. With a, I think there should be a humiliation tag with that. Do you want a list liver? Yeah. I think we won't, things won't get done if we put a list.
Even though the future seemed uncertain, we still had hope. And honestly, we were slowly getting better. Little by little. If it weren't for that filthy money you brought, we could have kept going.
Don't give me that nonsense.
Oh my god, she refuses. Maybe we should just scrap her.
You were happy too. You stuffed yourself with the food I bought and wore the nice clothes I got, didn't you?
Not once. I've never eaten the food you brought with your filthy money, or even worn a stitch of the clothes you bought.
Wait, what are you wearing right now? That's the one I got for you.
This? You bought me this with your first paycheck, you dummy.
We'd put her back in the crystal wall where she belongs.
We even picked it out together.
And with her butt exposed, yes.
You don't even remember, huh? You keep making excuses for there being a reason and pretending to be the victim.
Yeah. Everyone hates if you keep on playing the victim card.
But it was
okay.
what you wanted. Deep down, you did it because you wanted to.
Yeah, and she's trying to put the blame on Fragile and Liverin.
That's the truth.
You know, even if she got released as a playable Nikke, I probably don't want to roll for her.
Do as you're told, and accept your punishment, Liverin.
No, I don't want to.
Commander, it'd be best to remove Liverin's brain for a scan.
Yeah,
once that's
good
done,
idea.
Take it up to the surface and feed it to the wild animals. It's completely rotten, so I'm not sure if they'll even eat it.
Liverin, are you scared of Sixto or of getting punished?
Both.
We will, no doubt, catch Sixto. So if you're gonna pick a side, you might as well go with a stronger team. Then you're gonna make her meta then. I don't wanna roll for her. Despite the meta. Fuck it. Sixo can't do anything for you, but I can.
How?
If you cooperate this time, I'll ask for leniency. I'll try to stop your exile and memory wipe. Everything beyond that is out of my hands.
Really? Is that really all I can have?
What? She's so greedy she wants more. Let me slap that face of hers, Liverin. You've killed and hurt so many people in the Ark. And you almost ruined Hammering and Drilly's lives. You nearly destroyed the lives of those two kind, hard-working people just to keep yourself safe. Those completely innocent people who showed you nothing but kindness almost lost everything. Almost lost everything because of you. Isn't it enough that you've already ruined your life in Fragiles?
Our lives aren't...
Yes, they are. Look closely. There's no going back now. I'd take way more time to fix it. Yeah, I read that wrong. It'd take way more time to fix it. Don't let yourself sink any further. If you do, there's no getting out. Look just what happened to Uni, and also look just what happened to Crow also. Oh, stop that sobbing. I have no shred of pity left, ma'am.
I'll do as you say, but you really have to put in a good word for me, okay?
Why do I get the feeling she'll just stab ass in the back? Okay, I'll do my best.
Don't run away this time. I mean it.
I won't.
Well then, I'll leave the rest up to you, Commander.
You're not coming?
I'm under house arrest. And if you were to betray us again, or run away, I don't think I could take it. See you all again.
Bitch. Go to Deputy Chief. Okay, in Deputy Chief Doban's office.
You've got some nerve asking to see me. Fine, let's hear it. But I'm warning you, the moment you start spouting nonsense, I'll turn you into a beehive.
Wow, more annoying people. Great. We keep on stumbling with annoying people in the last parts of the story of the chapter.
Oh, so scary, my dear Deputy Chief.
Liverin and now Doban, man.
We have come to speak with you. Perhaps it would be best if your subordinates were to withdraw.
Doban's gaze sweeps over the mass-produced Nikes that nearly fill the room.
I don't know what you bastards might pull, so I'm not taking any chances. You've got a history of pointing guns at a deputy chief, after all.
Would that be all right with you? We're about to discuss a rather sensitive matter. It wouldn't be wise for your subordinates to hear it.
I appreciate the concern, but they're nothing more than decorations.
Very well, if you wish. We have come to speak about Mist. First, let us examine this together.
Hold on. All of you, out!
Now he doesn't want to hear his subordinates anything about Mist. It's very sus indeed. The mass-produced Nikkes hesitate for a moment, then make their way out of the room.
I see your decorations have legs of their own.
You bastards. What the hell do you think you're doing?
It seems you already have some inkling.
Is he also involved in Mist?
So I need not show you the list. It seems that quite a few of your men have purchased Mist.
Oh my god.
Guess life is boring when they have a boss like you.
Never heard that before.
Then I suggest you take this opportunity to listen carefully. A number of your subordinates, no, in fact, a considerable majority of them, have records of purchasing Mist.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. That means it had already spread to the upper echelons of the central government. Yikes, indeed.
Not merely once or twice. We have confirmed that they are habitual users. I trust there is no need for me to explain what happens to military personnel caught using mist, is there?
I had no idea about this.
Oh, come on. You're their boss. You don't have any idea. He's lying.
Ah, I see. In that case, would it be alright if the Underworld Queen were to conduct an investigation and report the findings to the central government? Or perhaps to the press?
You punks think you can threaten me?
Of course not.
Yeah, it's a whole department of addicts. Man. And their boss is trying to hide their crimes.
Of course.
I believe it would be wise for us to be on the same page.
Oh, my bad. Of course, we're not threatening you.
Joe Ben slams his fist on the table. I love Rosanna,
You
man.
damn bastards! How dare you threaten a deputy chief of the Ark? You really must have a death wish.
Well, we need to purge of all the corruption if we want to survive this apocalypse.
Fine. What charge should I slap on you? Treason? Collusion? Just say the word!
Wow, the nerve. As if he does not have any crime.
Please calm yourself. We have come to make a deal with you.
Oh.
From this moment onward, I ask that you take all authority from your subordinates. Whatever may occur, ensure that they are unable to act. Having them take some time off would also be an effective approach. As for the duration, 3 days should suffice.
Isn't that too short? Give him a week off, and they'll thank you for it.
Has also taken part, has he not? I cannot help but think that even 3 days is rather ample.
Huh. True that. 3 days will be more than enough for him.
What the hell are you playing at? My men are the best of the best. What's the point of telling them to sit around and do nothing for 3
My
days?
men are the best of the best, but they're addicts. Bro.
Planning to let the Ark descend into chaos while they twiddle their thumbs?
Among your subordinates, those who use mist are nothing more than Sixo's puppets.
Exactly.
To think that such individuals, mere playthings of a back-alley thug, should be entrusted with key positions in the Ark is utterly preposterous.
You haven't exactly been blind to it, have you? Your men aren't what they used to be.
Yeah, they've lost their edge, I guess.
The power structure is intricately entwined, and one cannot simply strike at it without care. If we were to take out the puppet master herself, order would be restored. We shall see to it during those 3 days.
You're going after Sixo? What a load of crap. That thing can't be caught.
As we said, we will see to it. All you need to do is strip them of their authority for 3 days, and thereafter, you may fully enjoy the benefits that follow.
So basically, it's suspension for 3 days. That's so light for, getting involved with Mist. What was Moran's favorite item? Isn't it the I forgot. The pin?
What's your game here?
Sixo is presently preparing a large-scale terror attack on the Ark. On the day of its execution, she intends to use your subordinates, who have been reduced to puppets, to sow confusion in the response. It is our purpose to see this prevented.
You're getting almost nothing out of this. Spill your real plan.
While there are those like you who act solely for personal gain, you would do well to remember that there are also those who act without seeking any.
Ooh. He got burned with that.
You thugs sure talk big.
If you give us your word, we shall hand you this list in 3 days. I ask that you make your decision here, at this very moment.
Hold on real quick. Someone is calling. I'm back. I went to the toilet also. Anyway, where were we?
Fine. I'll do it.
Thank you. Rosanna, please check.
Let's see. All caught on tape.
Eh? I was not expecting that. So they're gonna resort to blackmailing also. Well played.
Very well. We shall be on our way.
So the deputy chief doesn't even offer tea to his guests? Duly noted.
Sakura and Rosanna leave the room. Or maybe that's just a guarantee that Doban would hold his words. They are mafia after all. Yeah, it's on the brand. Doban rises from his seat, staring blankly into space. Well, he got all the brawn but no brains. Then he grabs whatever is within reach and hurls it, smashing it to smithereens.
Damn it! Damn it!
Well, you're stupid.
Those back alley thugs! How dare they! Ah! This can't go on. My influence is slipping fast. I've got to rack up a big achievement, something spectacular! Anything just to prove myself!
Man, for him it's all about achievements. And it's disgusting. Also, this part of the story feels like another chapter. Whoa, this looks so cool. Wow, the CG looks amazing. Sugar and Moran looks so freaking cool. Black Typhoon carrying Sugar and Moran races through the outer rim.
Hey, what the heck do you think you're doing?
Found 6-0's base, I think.
Oh?
What?
We're heading there now. Thought I'd put on a little act to throw her off. Not bad, huh? Could have snagged Best Actress, right?
Yeah.
How'd you find it?
6-0 reached out, asking if I'd keep taking jobs guarding the mist production facilities. I was about to blow her off without a second thought, but then that saying popped into my head. To catch a tiger, you have to enter its den. So, I told her I'd do it.
Crazy view of what being in the outer rim looks like. Yeah, you can see all the bright lights of the arc, and yet it's just pure darkness in this side, huh?
I worked my butt off, and that's when I started thinking she wasn't human or a Nikke. Then seeing her give different orders to 23 locations at once confirmed my suspicions.
Ooh.
If she's not human or a Nikke, what else could she be? Some kind of virtual human, obviously.
Virtual human?
The fact that no one had seen her true form made me even more suspicious. So I checked every wire in all 23 mist production facilities. If she's a virtual human, she'd definitely travel through the wires.
That makes sense.
The outer rim's wiring is a mess. Everything's all tangled up. You can't tell where it starts or ends. Still, I checked. If even one wire from each of the 23 production facilities led to the same place, I figured that's where 6-0 would be.
Whoa.
I dug into the ground a little at a time, on the sly. Kept looking, even while I was on protection duty.
So, did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. Each of the 23 mist production facilities has a single wire that leads to the same place.
Figured it all out. That on her own, what are we even doing? You're right. Well, she got an advantage because she got a contact with 6-0.
And that's where we're headed. This is the closest I've ever gotten since I could have been discovered. I didn't want to go alone, so I brought you along.
Oh.
I guess 2 are better than 1. But I still can't forgive what you did.
Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have doubted you. What happened to the Peony Association is largely my fault. I'm sorry about that too. If someone had no choice but to take that job, I won't turn my back on them. Not now, not ever. And when someone ends up stuck in crap they didn't choose, someone's gotta pull them out.
If they didn't know it was wrong, then that's the right thing to do. But if someone does it knowing it's wrong, I'd make the same choice too.
Yeah, that's why 6-0 has to be taken down. She's the one who creates the filth and drags desperate people into it without a second thought. We have to get rid of her. The scavengers also take cleanup jobs, you know?
So who requested this?
Consider it a volunteer gig.
Wow.
Nice one, scavenger.
There's a tunnel up ahead. Perfect place for a base.
All right, let's keep moving.
I would love to see an animated GIF of this. Sugar is on a personal mission, yeah. Black Typhoon tears ahead even faster.
Is it just me, or is it getting kind of warm in here?
Oh, wait. Is this what I think it is? Is it like a data center? The hardware we're talking about? 6-O's hardware, that's why it's getting warmer.
Yeah, the temp just shot up.
Wow.
Are you sure we're at the right place?
Yeah.
Any guards or anything?
Yeah, if we're talking about AI data center, the more warmer it is, I think you're
If
near.
She's that meticulous. She wouldn't have put anyone in such an important position. You never know where the information might leak.
Wait a sec. I'm getting tons of messages. Looks like Jin might be in some kind of trouble.
Ignore them. I'm getting them too.
What? The messages?
It's probably 6-O's doing.
Yeah, it's definitely 6-0.
6-O's been stealing all our RAM. Yeah, all the RAMs are probably the one that is Liverin was stealing or illegally transporting in the outer rim, I think.
That means we're at the right place.
So we gotta blame 6-0 for all the RAM. For the RAM's shortage, I guess.
Maybe we should at least check what it says.
No, don't get fooled.
She's obviously going to threaten us and make us fight each other or back down.
Right.
I can handle it.
Don't look.
Yeah.
There's no telling what's in there. You won't be able to ignore it if you do. That's what 6-0's good at. Let's just keep going.
You've got guts.
That's why I fought you.
Black Typhoon barrels through the tunnel, wind whipping past. Moran feels the heat rising, pressing against her skin. Rows of monitors line the walls. Their screens flashing with endless streams of letters, but she can't make out a single one at this speed. Just then, a second bike rumbles from behind. Oh! Moran twists her head to look.
What? Someone's chasing us!
Probably one of 6-0's lackeys.
Damn, they're fast! We might get caught up soon.
Not a chance.
Black Typhoon accelerates, gaining speed. Bike behind keeps pace, engines roaring in pursuit. As the scenery flashes by in streaks, Moran catches sight of something in the distance. A huge, yet outdated computer standing tall amidst the chaos.
I see a computer!
This has to be her base.
So that's 6-0.
Maybe?
You good with computers?
I know how to play games.
Good enough.
If it's a computer, we're supposed to, like, hack it or something, right? How are we even supposed to...
Pull the plug! Oh dear lord. There's going to be a fight sequence in their bikes. The pursuing bike roars as Logi sprays bullets. Logi? Oh my. A shot hits Black Typhoon's rear, ripping a hole straight through the metal frame.
Large caliber weapon. That thing's a Nikke.
Not good. She's catching up.
Uh-oh.
Looks like she's got a nice ride, but it's still no match for Black Typhoon.
How do we lose her?
What do we do? The computer's right there, and she's still right on our tail.
Time to put our heads together.
Hey, you're going in without any plan?
Nah, Moran. We at least found where the virtual human's base is. If we hadn't gone for it, we wouldn't have made it this far.
Whoa, that looks so cool.
Ugh! Are you okay?
I'll be fine. It only hit my back.
Are you okay?
Ram it! Smash that computer to pieces.
Yeah, smash
I
it.
don't know what it is, but it must be important. Like you said, let's go for it.
Nice. That's a perfect plan.
But we're going to lose Black Typhoon. But it's okay. The pursuing bike surges closer as Logi opens fire. Gunshots tear through the air, the muzzle fixed on Black Typhoon's engine.
How dare you!
Moran leaps off Black Typhoon. Oh, damn. Suspended in midair, she swirls her fists at Logi. A shot rings out. Logi fires the bullet, screaming straight toward Moran's punch. Her fist shatters around. Wow! Who would have thought Moran would be that cool? She could punch a freaking bullet and drives into Logi's face. The two collide in a tangle of bodies and metal, and Logi's bike spins out, skidding across the ground. Sugar glances back. The distance between her and the fallen pair quickly grows. Then Moran pushes herself up and gives Sugar a quick wave. It's going to be a what do you call this? Mini boss fight. Sugar smirks slightly and cranks the throttle wide open. What is this abomination of computers, man? The old computer's monitor looms closer and closer. At the last second, words flash across the screen. I'll make you regret ever being alive. Well, says a non-existent, AI.
What the hell? Spit it out.
You said you wanted 6-0 to have a face, right? That doesn't look like a face. That looks like a mouth. A thunder's roar shakes the tunnel.
I never knew a place like this existed.
We ended up taking a very strange route.
Yeah, we squeezed through this tiny hole that barely fit one person, then crawled like maniacs. Man, it was rough. And then, bam! A tunnel suddenly popped up right in front of us.
Seeing how well it's hidden, it seems like we're in the right place. She's got an eye on that monitor in the back?
Yes. There's an old computer just a little further ahead. That's where I always got my assignments.
Is it the same computer, perhaps? The one Sugar is attacking right now.
All right, let's keep going.
Huh? Aren't there supposed to be guards or something? Boss rooms usually have that kind of stuff.
Yeah, unless it's a trap.
It's always been like this. Having guards is a risk in itself.
Man, her paranoia is seriously next level.
I guess that's how she's managed to get this far.
What about autonomous defense weapons?
None. She said they use way too much power, and having them around would probably make people suspicious.
Huh. So she's basically vulnerable.
You two seem pretty close.
No, not really.
I really did not notice the eye on the monitor at the back earlier. I only noticed the mouse.
We just worked together for a long time.
Figured you might want to know. Hammering's head got delivered safely. We managed to extract all the E2 crystals, and she'll be getting a new body soon. She'll be fine.
Right. Commander.
What now?
Do you think I could maybe meet Hammering someday?
Well, that depends on your performance, I guess.
I want to apologize.
It should be fine if she wants to meet.
Right. Of course.
Keep at it.
Sorry?
Keep owning up to your mistakes and apologizing to everyone you've hurt. That's all you can do.
What if they won't forgive me?
That's part of it. Hammering probably the only person nice enough to forgive Liver. Yeah. Even Fragile cannot forgive her anymore.
Just keep at it. Whether they forgive you or not is their call.
Yeah, exactly.
I really can't go on like that my whole life.
But this is the path you chose.
You'll have to for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
So, were you forgiven?
No.
Looks like you'll be begging for forgiveness forever, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any meaning to that?
I don't know. But we still have to do it.
Yeah.
So, how do you receive forgiveness?
I don't know that either.
Everyone stop. It's blocked.
Hi, Karube. Welcome. Did you play the Enter Heaven event? Not yet. Liverin takes off running. I look ahead. A solid wall towers in front of me. The old computer Liverin mentioned isn't anywhere in sight. There is absolutely nothing here. Liverin, Don't tell me you.
No, I swear it was here.
It's hard to believe. Maybe you're lying. I don't know.
Maybe she moved it somewhere? I'll check again. I can find it, I promise.
Commander, I don't wish to say this, but she may be stalling for time.
Ah, that's possible.
Wait, stalling for time? No, that's not it, I swear.
Hold on. Is that the sound of a motorcycle?
Ah.
Huh?
So we're near Sugar right now. It's been a while too. Yeah, it's been a while.
Everyone, get away from the door.
At EH's yell, everyone moves instinctively. The wall flies apart in the explosion. Sugar and Black Typhoon burst out of the flame and dust. Sugar rolls over the floor, then lies still. Our eyes dart back and forth from the shattered wall to Sugar. What is happening in here? I thought Sugar smashed the computer. Why did she smash on the wall?
What the? Whoa! What the hell?
Sugar! I dash to Sugar, who shifts her gaze to look at...
Partner.
What on earth happened?
There's something in my jacket pocket. Make sure you keep it safe.
What? I quickly rummage through Sugar's jacket pocket and find a small note folded twice.
Please.
Sugar stares straight at me. I hastily open the note. Sugar's coffee recipe. 1 spoon of coffee. 12 spoons of sugar. What the fuck is this? Does this even count as a recipe?
Yeah. It's a recipe. A special recipe.
Get some rest. What the? We're in the middle of something and you hand us... I thought it was important. Sounds good, right? Good news, Liv. You seem to be vindicated. Yeah. One of the best tension breakers I know, right? Gonna try this. No place are gonna have diabetes.
I'll take 5.
Sugar closes her eyes. He looks as though she's sleeping peacefully, yet there's not a single part of her that's unhurt. At that moment, someone bursts through the smoke.
Sugar! You idiot! Are you okay? Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Wait, is 60 dead? There's some milk in my sugar. What?
Commander, over here! Over here! This is 60's computer. It's broken, though?
What the heck?
Excuse me.
Eh?
The dark net has been shut down.
Eh? Just like that, I refuse to believe it that she's already dead.
It appears to be related to you. So I am contacting you regarding this.
It seems too easy. We are on our way to Enix's room after getting her call. Who's dead? 60, after destroying the computer. It seems too easy. It's possible maybe 60 transferred to another computer, perhaps. We are on our way to Enix's room after getting her call.
Feels like we've been wandering around without really accomplishing anything.
Yeah, that's kind of anticlimactic.
Tell me about it. But hey, at least it proves Liverin wasn't lying. And that she's tight as heck with 60.
The dark net was shut down, right?
Is it 60 and AI? Yeah, and it seems like Sugar was able to destroy her computer. How does she die? You unplug her perhaps, or you delete her. I don't know. Seems kind of hard to do if she's connected to the ARC internet.
Yeah, that means 60 was actually inside that busted computer.
But something tells me this isn't over.
It's too easy. It's not over.
Yeah, me too.
Got a minute? I have something to report.
Ah! You almost gave me a heart attack!
Moran's done with treatment. Not that there was much to fix. Sugar's injuries are worse than they looked, so she's still being treated. The bike is in the shop too.
Is there even a proper repair center in the Outer Rim?
There is. It's illegal, but it's reliable, so relax.
That makes absolutely no sense.
What about Liverin?
She's with the other members of Cafe Sweetie.
Oh. I thought I thought Liverin is already in the rehabilitation center.
Huh?
They're going through Enix's blind spots in the Ark, one at a time.
Ah.
Liverin's taking the lead, and Cafe Sweetie's installing surveillance cameras. Think of it as clearing out the blind spots in the Ark, once and for all.
I see. They're just making sure that there's no more traces of 6
It's kind of weird that you suddenly bring up Cafe Sweetie.
With sugar involved, they probably couldn't just sit back. The work's going smoothly. In about 2 weeks, Enoch won't have any blind spots left in the Ark.
Feels like it's both good and bad. Anyway, what's Exotic up to now?
We're currently working with the Peony Association to take down the Mist production facilities. Hidania and Semikai will be joining soon, so this should... Thanks for the help.
I didn't do much anyway.
Just having you with us lifts morale. It's like having a rock-solid ally behind us.
Cafe Sweetie having 000 as Wi-Fi password. Tip them off, I guess. Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to say this before, but thank you for helping Crow. Well then, I'll get in touch again if anything comes up.
Wait, we helped Crow. I can't remember. Prima be like, work, yeah. But, she gotta work.
Alright, so what's the plan now?
We should meet Enoch first and decide our next move.
Right.
Excuse me.
Speak of the devil.
The dark net, which had been shut down, is now back online.
I knew it. It's not over.
Just as I thought.
However, there is a network delay, rendering it unstable. The hardware you destroyed is assessed to have been 6.0's core hardware. It is likely hardware repeatedly modified to allow her to utilize her abilities to their full extent. 6.0 is still alive, though her capabilities are likely diminished. She may be using relatively lower performance hardware as her core hardware.
Probably, yeah, probably. Probably helping / sleeping.
Or distributing her functions across multiple units that complement each other.
So, how do we shut her down for good?
Calculating. There is no definitive solution at this time.
Wow, very helpful, Enoch. Why, thank you.
Can't you, like, bind 6.0 with your super AI search thing?
Negative. That is impossible.
Oh, what a pain!
Yeah, what a pain. And you call this a highly advanced AI. Man. Hi, Chime. Welcome. Hello,
Terrorist attack detected.
Oh, shit.
What?
Terrorist attacks using E2 crystals are occurring simultaneously at 5 locations.
Well, we're fucked.
Excuse me while I respond to the attacks.
Is she showing off that she's still alive? I guess so. Last hurrah of the villain.
Let's help wherever we can. Enoch doesn't give a damn if people die.
Commander, have Enoch locate the nearest terrorist attack area.
Okay, there you go. That's the nearest attack area. I look toward the source of the scream. A man running toward me, terrified. No way.
Run! Run!
Damn it! Here too?
Our eyes meet. I see the fear in his gaze. He grabs me and cries out, his eyes pleading.
You're the commander, right? Of the commando unit or whatever, right?
Please stay calm. We'll handle it.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad I found you.
The man raises his arm, and my eyes follow his hand. A glass bottle rests in his hand. Inside, a crystal glimmers as circuits flash across it. Huh? Holy shit! It was meant to trap the commander! Oh my god, the glass breaks. And the crystals scatter in every direction. Commander! Only then do I take a good look at the man's face. His eyes are glazed and drools runs down his chin. A mist addict. Rapid in his dash toward me. No! I push off the ground, shoving them back with everything I've got. Oh no. The crystal shoots out, trapping the man who just threw it right in place. He doesn't move at all. Probably already dead. I glance around only to find the crystals are extending toward us fast.
Commander, are you alright?
I'm fine. I glance around rapidly. Crystals shoot up, surrounding us like a cage. I'm worried about Rappy and Anis.
Shit, we're trapped!
Rappy takes aim with her 7 Dwarves 0. Don't shoot, the shards will fly everywhere. Straight ahead, text appears on the flickering monitor inside the shop. Nice to meet you. I'm Sixo. The audacity of this AI. Since you've gone through the trouble, I thought I'd repay you in my own way. You even went after civilians. That's way more despicable than I thought. I'll take that as a compliment. The commando unit is such a nuisance, so I figured it was better to get you out of the way while I had the chance. Don't worry, you won't be alone. Mint, Prika, and Avistar will be joining you soon. Oh shit.
You son of a...
And not just them. Every Nikke, every human connected to you. Wow, all this AI knows is to threaten, huh? I'll send them all along with you. That's fine, right? I mean, it's better when everyone goes together. I'll catch you no matter what. And how exactly do you plan to do that? Losing my core hardware is a bit unfortunate, I'll admit. But I'm everywhere. That's immortality in the truest sense. This AI is hallucinating so much. You can't catch me, ever. And neither can Enoch. Oh my, the E2 crystals are expanding. How frightening. It was a pleasure meeting you. Farewell. The monitor shudders as crystals burst upward, then the screen goes black. You really gets on my nerves.
Anis. Hang tight, Commander. Rappy and I will get you out. So you better make sure we all get out of this in one piece too. Got it?
I trust you.
What if a shard hits your head? And Rappy doesn't have Nymph anymore. I'll find a way through, so you two just get out. Eh? What is that?
What the heck is that sound?
It sounds like the crystals are breaking.
The sound is getting closer. We all watch with bated breath.
Firepower!
Wow! It's Anis! And she's immune to the crystals? And there's Neon, approaching as she tears through the crystals with her bare hands.
Firepower! Firepower!
Oh my good lord. She's basically similar to Lily Wise. She's punching those crystals. The return of melee, yes.
What? The
hell? She reminds me of Chris Redfield punching that rock in Resident Evil. Neon spots us and waves at us cheerfully. Just when she is about to punch the crystals between us, she suddenly stops.
Right! It'd be bad if these shards get everywhere!
Neon wraps her arms around the crystals as it rises and my chest drops with a sickening jolt.
There!
Neon twists the crystal she's holding and snaps it off, leaving only the base behind. She points to the cleared path behind her.
Alright! I've cleared a
Oh my god! Neon looks so good! What? Gotta be a tourist group of Nikke fans behaving about Neon. Wait, what's happening? She looks so she looks so good. And no weapons in hand? She's really a melee. She's dressed like a funny German. What do you mean? She looks so freaking cool. Have they not seen military uniform in anime? That's exactly how it looks, man.
In the
world. We share same one brain cell. I see. 1 hour ago, MMR level P.
There we go.
I wonder when she'll get released.
How does it feel, having a new body? Hello? Anybody home? Why isn't she responding? Ether, did you touch something you shouldn't have?
No, there's no way. I simply followed the blueprint, that's all.
Then what's wrong with her?
Yeah, what's wrong with her?
I'm just thinking,
Uh-huh.
should I keep living as Neon or become Neon?
No wonder people thought about that. Neon. I don't like the sound of that. Just call yourself Neon, okay? And that will be why. Oh, come on. It's fine. Just say Neon. But why are people so... It's a freaking game. Come on. Neon.
Do as you wish.
So what new powers do I have now that I'm Neon?
It's Twitter, yeah. Sometimes they be fighting among themselves over there. Just go for the art. Yeah. What is wrong with it? This is just your gacha game, okay? There's nothing wrong. It's a basic military uniform.
Tell her, Ether.
You're healthy now.
But that doesn't sound new.
What I mean is, your body is now impervious to any external interference.
Whoa. Impervious to any external interference.
No matter what happens, your body won't change. At least, not from anything that currently exists.
That sounds OP.
That doesn't sound new either. Isn't that normal?
No.
You're immune to corruption.
Whoa! Is she the first one who is immune to corruption?
Ooh. In theory, even E2 crystals and dark matter can't affect your body.
Wow.
I'm not sure about Vapaus, though.
She sounds so OP. I can't wait to roll for her.
Ooh. No external substance can enter your body at all.
Even Commander's Vapaus. Wait, never mind.
Does that mean I'm basically indestructible?
More like you're immune to everything.
What exactly are you two going on about?
I'm actually all healthy now. What else?
That's all there is.
Your body itself has become a key.
Ether?
Huh?
In short, your body now holds the essence of lost technology.
Wow. Cindy got stabbed again and said, nah, I win in her story.
That's enough.
If she knew how precious her body is, wouldn't she take care of it?
Then what about these glasses?
They don't have any special functions anymore. The light doesn't work and Boom doesn't run either.
Eh?
Those things have been completely transferred to your body. So now your glasses are just a sturdy pair of glasses.
Well, that's a bit of a bummer. I really liked my supervision.
Also, the repaired deep outside are yours to command however you please.
Oh!
To them, the key is basically a royal seal. So, what do you want to do?
I can't believe it. Neon just become too OP and she has an army of those deep Nikkes. So Neon can run Boom. Her body perhaps can run Boom.
For now, mind if they hang around here for a bit? I just need to sort things out with a niece first. Then I'll come back and decide.
You do realize MMR isn't a hotel, don't you?
Oh, come on. Don't act like you didn't gain anything from me. While building me, the over-the-top Neon, I'm sure you've picked up plenty of tech along the way.
You've got a point.
So, I think it's only fair that I ask for this much, right?
Fine. Do as you like.
I'll be back before you know it.
So we might have some good use for them. They might actually, if we ask them, they might help with the Nikke production in Eden, right?
Mind showing me the way out?
Etha, would you mind?
Sure. Oh, just a sec.
What now?
So, does this mean I'm part of Macillus now? Just saying, I'm not really into shady corporations.
Naturally. After all, we made you.
Wow. Who would have thought you could change manufacturer? From Elysian to Macillus, I see.
If my boss finds out, she's definitely not letting this slide.
Buddies for Pioneer and maybe helping Marian. I hope so.
Macillus actually stealing an Elysian Nikke and building her a new body? That's tactically unforgivable. I mean, this is the kind of thing that escalates into a corporate war, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
That makes sense. I'll discuss it with Ingrid and see if we can work it out.
Oh? That was easier than I thought. Sounds like the tech you got from building me really won you over.
Now, please go. You're far too noisy.
Okay. You're really coming back?
Oh, maybe look into that weird corpse in Eden if they have time. Maybe, yeah, examine it.
You bet. Good. I'd really like you to return. You're just itching to take me apart, aren't you?
Yep. The blueprint's completely erased. It disappeared as soon as we started making your body. There wasn't even time to back it up. That's why Jian's being so nice to you. If we'd had the blueprint, well, you'd already be out the door. Oops. Jian told me not to say that. My bad.
So that means I can get a little full of myself, huh?
By all means, get all smug. You're the one holding the reins.
Yeah, wow. So Jian is in talking terms with Ingrid. Seems like it. They seem to be in good terms. Hi, Maurice, welcome. Hope stream have been doing too well. Thank you. And this morning, it's actually night at on this side of the world, and my back aches. I think the chapter is ending.
This nice is making me super uneasy.
I kinda need to stay in your good graces too. You know that tech in your body? In a way, it's humanity's long-awaited breakthrough. For Nikke's, it's immunity to corruption. For humans, it's immunity to all diseases.
Ooh. Suddenly, neon has become too important for humanity, huh?
So maybe that kind of era isn't just wishful thinking anymore. So I really hope you'll come back and cooperate with us.
Not gonna lie, that threw me off a bit.
You'd be surprised how devoted I am to humanity.
At present, at the Arc Square, is an interesting development. It is.
And that's how Neo Neon was born.
Wow. This is amazing. Everyone on my screen have their
Where's
overspec.
my applause and cheers?
Oh, clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap.
Woohoo.
Counters 2.0. Yeah, we should change the picture or the logo of the game now. Yeah, we've waited for so long.
Wow, thank you. But I definitely went to the Outer Rim to help with Anisa's performance. And out of nowhere, crystals started popping up everywhere in the city. Even I, Neo Neon, could tell something was really off.
We're starting to get tight again, really. I haven't even read Aether's Bond story yet.
Yeah, I'll fill you in later. Way too much has gone down. And honestly, the show's the least of our worries right now.
I see. Looks like I showed up at just the right moment.
Neon?
Yeah?
Thanks a ton for bringing Mrs. Miss.
No worries. Just make it up to me with some dancing songs.
Yeah!
Got it.
How heartwarming. I like it.
Excuse me.
What now? Enoch, how's it looking?
The E2 crystal terrorist attack has been fully contained.
Phew, thank goodness. I
20
thought it's
Nikke's
going to
and 82
escalate.
civilians are confirmed dead.
Holy shit, that's a lot of civilians dead. Plus Nikke's. So 102 casualties. We're 6-0.
I am currently unable to determine her whereabouts.
Man, this is a pain. What do we do now?
Who are the 20 Nikkes? Probably mass-produced ones. Enoch, it's safe to say that 6-0 can move freely anywhere as long as there's hardware, right?
That's correct. Not all hardware. But any with a power source and a chipset can be accessed anywhere.
Then why don't we just wreck them all?
As of now, the number of such hardware within the Ark is in the hundreds of millions.
Great.
If you include the Outer Rim, it is immeasurable.
Wow, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I hope it's not anyone with. I hope so.
Any attempt at destruction is infeasible and would cause irrevocable damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
So what now?
Calculations for possible courses of actions are in progress.
I've got a suggestion.
Please go on.
Let's shut down the Ark. Oh, what? What? Shut down the Ark? What the fuck was that? Forbidden Library? Why are we going here?
Do you know Dorothy? The pilgrim who took down a heretic in a single blow when the Ark was breached?
If we shut down the Ark, everyone will panic. Right? Shikan's about to turn it off and on again. We're trying to fix some problems, so yeah.
She's right here in the Ark.
Wait. Why are we back here?
And I've been dying to find out what kind of Nikke she really is.
Irie, our beautiful face, yeah. Also next time, Nikke counters meet with electric shock again and learn a shocking secret. Oh dear lord.
I searched everywhere, but found nothing. And I was at my wit's end until I got lucky enough to meet her and get her fingerprint.
Oh right, that happened.
Well, not exactly a fingerprint, but more like a ballistic analysis. It tells me what her body is made of, whether it's damaged, and whether the damage patterns correspond to specific areas or weapons. Using that as a starting point, I carried on with my investigation. My apologies for the late introduction. I'm Irie of the Overseer Squad. The reason I dug into Dorothy's background is simple. She made such a grand entrance and has been working so hard for the Ark.
Who is she talking to?
I needed to know whether it's the real deal or just for show.
And Dorothy whispered threateningly in her ear in a fully costume CG. The CG that have become a meme.
I was convinced that by investigating her past, I could uncover her true intentions.
So what did you find?
You know, I absolutely love exposing someone's secrets. Especially when it's someone who pretends to be all mysterious. That thrill when their hidden side is revealed.
Irie sure have some weird kink.
But I found nothing.
Eh? On Dorothy?
I refuse to believe a Nikke could exist without any records.
Well, it got wiped, honey.
No matter who they are, someone always leaves a mark. But with her, there was absolutely nothing.
Blame the central government for wiping out the data on the Goddess Squad. Crazy woman, yeah,
so
she
I gave up
is.
Trying to find records in the open. You know, the so-called public records. That left only the hidden records. Of course, even that has its limits. As a member of the inspection unit, I have much higher clearance than ordinary Nikkes. So, I accessed the central government database directly, and still came up empty-handed. If there's nothing in the central government database either, then the only conclusion is that someone deliberately erased her records.
You're getting there. You're close. You're close.
Nothing exists without leaving a trace, after all. And I don't believe any record can ever be completely wiped. Every piece of data would leave a trace somewhere. And that's how I ended up here, at the Forbidden Library. I know I'm not supposed to be here, but could you please make an exception? Just this once.
Whoa. So she was talking to Arcana, I see. If she gets much closer, she might get burned. She might get her memory wiped like like Arcana and the gang.
I just need to check on something about Dorothy, and I'll be right out.
No,
I
no, no.
swear.
Uh.
Pretty please?
No, you can't.
Just once. Really, just this once. I only need 5 minutes. No.
Yeah, Arcana makes her campaign debut. Oh, you're right. This is the first time we've seen her in the main story. Arcana cast a wary glance at Irie. What? No! It ended just like that. What a fucking cliffhanger again. How many months should we wait for a new chapter? See you in April. Well, if you think about it, April is so close. Damn it. To be continued. And also, what a cliffhanger right there. Commander asking for the arc to turn... What does that turn off the arc? Like, bro, how do you do that? and then Irie trying to unravel the goddess squad. The goddess squad's past. Oh dear lord, I'm worried about her. She might get her memory wiped. Shut down the arc. Yes. And we're also close to 3.5. Oh my good lord. Tronian Elixir might help. Maybe we'll see them in the main story too. Shut down the arc, man. That sounds like a disaster, but we'll see. We've been sitting on 4 Beast, Matisse spec up, and now both Neon and Nis over spec. I'm scared for the lineup this upcoming months. We're very far behind on some major character upgrades. I know, right? It's been quite slow, but it's fine because we don't have... We need to save for anniversary anyway. So it's fine for me if they release Nikke slowly. I think 3.5 will be Neon and Anis. Yeah, that's highly probably, yeah.
I'll give you comprehensive
I
instructions.
wouldn't be surprised if Commander turns rogue after seeing Morgan and others with Johan, Cecil, and Torpedo. Commander would get rogue. He's already met them. Yeah, he's okay. They are aight. I'm worried about Anderson on what he might do if he gets the chance to meet the Rapture Queen in Lily Weiss's body. Man, anyway. That's it for me today, folks. Thank you for hanging out with me. That was a long chapter. It felt like they mashed together a chapter and an event in chapter 44. Sixo could figure out how we work with heretics. I think it already knows, or she already knows, perhaps.
I'll give you comprehensive instructions.
I feel bad for Commander after seeing Marianne again, since he promised to bring her back and that hurts him, but Johan told him to focus on task at hand. Yeah, well, we got a job to do. Commanderson is gonna pull a guilty crown with love. We'll see. That would be very interesting. And he said he feels better, right? So maybe with the Queen Gene activated, maybe he is indeed getting stronger, like Shikikan, right? Anyway, thank you, folks. I need to eat dinner. It's already 9 p.m. my time. My ass hurts. But thank you still for hanging out with me. He's healing more faster than expected. Exactly. I think I see how Shikikan could get Johan. That is a possibility, right? Everyone thought it was better to end after the chapter yesterday. This one is a long one. It is. Good thing. Good thing I did not continue. Otherwise, I'll be awake till, 9 a.m. I just cannot do that. Yeah, thank you so much, folks. Have a good dinner. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. See you again for the event. Enter Heaven. We'll see, maybe. I'll try tomorrow again. We shall see. Good night, good night. Have a nice day, everyone. If Marin Ishiki comes clean... Okay, go on. Before I turn off the stream. Min. Who is only one tied to then? Shiki comes queen. What if she's also tied to Shikikam? I don't know. Maybe. Because she's
I'll
her
give you
daughter. I don't.
comprehensive instructions.
Maybe only one is an anomaly, you know. And the real queen is Marian, perhaps. We still need more info. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. Bye, folks. Thank you for hanging out. See you around for more Nikke. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. It's not voice though, so good luck to my throat. Otsu, cheatery. Bye-bye and good night.
I'll give you comprehensive instructions.